Hello, hello, and welcome everyone. I hope everyone is doing good. Those of you who were here last time, I've just been kind of messing around with the appearance editor here, and I discovered that I can kind of give him a hood and also give him these really strange glasses. I'm not quite sure if he's there yet, Greasebag, in terms of his journey towards becoming the character that we all know and love. So I'm thinking I'll probably switch them off for now. What has happened since last time? No, literally nothing. I just opened the character editor and had a little bit of a play around, but I think we're going to switch his glasses back to normal, although those look quite nice. Let's switch his glasses back to normal, and we'll put him back in his pajamas. There we go. This is the Greasebag that you guys will remember from last time. Whether we will change that as we play today, though, I don't know. So, very quick recap. As far as I can remember, we left off kind of immediately after doing the Hogsmeade section, and for anyone who didn't watch last time, I have never played this game before. So there's like an evil goblin who sent some trolls to attack Hogsmeade, and it's the same goblin that sent a dragon to kind of attack me, or I think it was Professor Fig who was in the intro sequence. I beat them, and then I reparioed Hogsmeade, and now it's all better. And then we had to go back to our dorm room. Dog, come here. My dog's got a cone on his head, so I need to make sure he stays where I can see him. Otherwise, he will. He's got a cone. This is in real life now, not in the game. My doggy, Scrappy, has a infection on his foot, and he keeps licking it, which is why he's wearing a cone. But the problem is that if I just let him roam around the house, then he will knock everything over. And fucking hell, he's about to knock a guitar off the wall. Sit down and go to bed. Go to bed now. Stop it! Right, okay. Yeah, if you hear a massive bang, then it's because he's knocked something off the wall. So, yeah. Okay. With that, let's get back to Hogwarts. So, we need to go and speak to Professor Fig, that's right. And I also remembered that there's that spell that shows you where to go. Obviously I can fast travel, which I might do, or I might just run. Fuck it, yeah, let's just run. I don't really like the idea of using fast travel unless I absolutely have to. So again, for anyone who was not here last time, we're playing as Greasebag McMonobrow because of the monobrow, who you will remember from the Hobbit movies. And we got him placed in Hufflepuff. And kind of my thinking with that is he may have started off as an extremely loyal person and then been, like, fucked around by the wrong person because he was loyal to the wrong person. And then eventually... Oh! Screen froze for a sec. No, we're good. And then eventually he ended up becoming the character that we see in The Desolation of Smaug, where he's kind of been punished for being a nice person. And because this game doesn't really have a morality system, at least as far as I can tell, I don't know if we'll be able to actually pull that off. But either way, if that doesn't work, then this is Greasebag's younger years. Oh, that's right, Michael, sorry, thank you for reminding me. We're also a witch, because for some reason it gave me the option to choose if I'm a wizard or a witch, which... pun, god, yeah. Which, apparently doesn't actually affect anything. That's cool, I don't remember that happening last time. Doesn't affect anything in-game. It's just like a option that you can tick. Obviously being a reference to him dressing up as a woman in the films, but yeah. Oh, and of course, his voice is extremely high-pitched, so he sounds like he's on helium. Because for some reason that was an option.
Revelio.
There we go. That is what he sounds like. And yeah, so far the thing that I'm enjoying the most about the game, because I'm not really invested in the Harry Potter setting, although I'd say that I definitely like it aesthetically. And the thing that I am enjoying most about the game is that it, apart from the fucking screen freezes every now and then, is that it is a very well realized version of the setting. Like, it, you know, it plonks you into Hogwarts and, well,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to say that you feel like you're there is a bit reductive, but you get my point. The way that the setting is put together is extremely well done. Whether the story and characters will appeal to me, we haven't quite got there yet. Anyway, while I am running, super chat from BoxFox Scoot, saying, what on earth does that say? Crancorn Mahog Warts, and then Among Us. Well, thank you for the super chat, but you're going to have to explain to me what that means, because I have no idea. And, yeah, Michael, you remind me. So we're starting as a 5th year, which has not yet been explained, you know, why that's the case, apart from to allow you to not be playing as a 12-year-old, which I think I like that, depending on how they acknowledge it, like if we transferred from another school or whatever. But then, you know, we've been learning how to use spells for the first time, and we're in 5th year. Right, here we go. We found Professor Big is right about here. Is this... This reminds me of Dumbledore's office in the films, which again, I don't know very well, but I swear his office is in something like that. You know, a room with some little stairs going into it. Right. Why are you in pajamas? Honestly, because I find it funny. The same reason why the character is the way that he is. Also, the pajamas have a butt flap, which, yeah.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me.
That's right.
Had Serona and the patrons at the Three
This
Bruises.
Rookwood guy tried to, like, abduct me while I was in the
News
pub.
Indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Yeah, Box, I think I agree, but at the same time, that's a massive time investment them, you know, making. So, you know, it's kind of, I guess, like saying that maybe they should have skipped the first few Harry Potter films and started with the later ones, but then at the same time, you know, you're missing a bit of the story there. But, yeah, I don't know, playing as like a 12-year-old, they probably just thought that that wasn't really an option, but I don't know, I think it could have been quite cool. Especially if maybe as you level up, you get older, like that could have been an option.
They're after the locket.
Although
You
then
said you
you'd
discovered
be
something
playing
else.
someone throughout like a
Yes,
decade, which may not
yes.
work.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise.
Oh no.
A bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Katie,
Perhaps
this
we're already
is,
Perhaps
I
we
don't think
are
has
only
anything to do with the
after a book,
films. It's
but we
set
should
like
be
a
prepared for
100,
anything.
150 years before, I
Once
think.
you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
Late rising today, were we? No time to change?
Fuck you, I wear what I want. Okay, Professor Hecat. I can't remember which one that is. But let's go. How do we cast the show me where to go spell? That's not working. Oh well, luckily I have a minimap. Bit of Benji, I know you've got a few games that you're playing, but would Become Human make it on your list? I know nothing about Become Human. What kind of game is it? And It's a maybe. Like, for the moment, unless I slide in sort of a one-off game here and there, and I've got some plans for Halloween, like for specific games that I'm going to play in October. Apart from that, I'm probably going to see this through to the end on stream, and then I'm going to do bits of Cyberpunk here and there.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish
Fireball.
to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay. If it's if Become Human is a very sort of player choice heavy game, because like I played, what's it called? The Quarry, and I would love to play Until Dawn on stream, but it's not on PC. But
Seems
yeah, The Quarry,
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
you can kind of watch it like watching a movie, and player choice really matters in that game, because it's essentially like an interactive story. So if that's the case, then I think that might make for an entertaining stream, so it's something that I will look into.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Abba, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you are enjoying my video. Enjoying my videos. Also, hold on. Win 2 rounds of crossed ones. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Luke and Brattleby? Have I met that person before? Well, we're gonna go find him now. We?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
I thought that was a student making that noise.
Only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Is this a toilet ghost?
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
If he's a ghost,
But he
walk through him.
failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him.
Does this just go on forever? What
I'd
is...
have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Okay. Oh, I can't unlock the toilet. Is that... Does that say that it's the toilet? I'm guessing it probably is. Peeve. Oh shit! Yes, I remember. There was a time when I used to read books, and I do remember Peeves from the books. But then he wasn't in the films, right? At least if he was, I don't remember him. Peeves' job is to bully people.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Peeves sounds like a
help you?
prick. Oh, hello. Right.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Hmm.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Right, so now I have to remember how to
To liven
duel.
things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah, let's do it.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's
me in the
go.
ring.
Okay, so right trigger is
Let the
zap.
fireworks begin!
I think Y is protector or defender or whatever it's called.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Uh-oh. Break through yellow shields with control. Ah, that's right. Yes, you can Levioso people in order to Get their guard down. Okay. Do I want to use... Let's just give it a go. Levioso, I think, is B anyway. No. B is, Ah, okay. Got it. I remember. Spells have a cooldown. What's going on? Fuck you, Astoria Cricket. We have victory!
What's he doing?
Can I move? There we go.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay. Do I need to win 2 rounds of the one thing in order to do the main quest? Let me refresh my memory on how this works. So I must learn the fire-making charm to go to the... That's what I was doing. Okay. Right, yeah, okay, got it. So I need to win the thingy in order to learn the fireball spell. Cool.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Yeah, like,
Is the
from
next round of
memory,
Crossed Wands all set?
I do like
yes,
the
it
combat
is.
system in this
I've got a
game.
great match lined up.
It's
Ready for another
well, I mean, it's
round?
not very complex, but it's, like, complex enough to
I'm
where
ready.
you feel like you're
Let's do
doing
it.
something.
Brilliant.
You know, it's not particularly
I'll leave
button
you with a
mashy.
partner.
But it is pretty easy, to be honest. Oh, let's bring Sebastian back and we
Yes,
can embarrass him
Sebastian.
again.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, wait, no, we're fighting with him. Shit.
Apologies in advance.
You sound like you're 3. Breakthrough violet spells with Accio. Okay, I think Accio is X.
Accio. Liberago. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. There goes my Lumos.
No, not Lumos. Fuck. There we go.
You're better than
Lumos.
that.
Accio.
Zap. And we have victory.
Big hits that round.
Fun fact, Harry Potter...
Bravo.
No, fun Harry Potter
I
facts.
gave it my all.
Voldemort was
You
conceived
did
using a
indeed.
love potion his mother
The
tricked
other
his father into
duelists have
drinking.
already
Is
taken
that
notice
true?
of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Right, well, I think I'll leave that there, and we will go back and learn Inferno, or whatever it's called. Assignment 1, complete a round of... Oh, for fuck's sake, right, so I've got to do this. Fine.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
The Voldemort fact is
Cool.
absolutely true. Wow,
I'll
okay.
give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I'm not even gonna, like, think about what the ethical implications of that are.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Levioso... Okay.
Levioso.
Good one!
Levioso.
Shit! Right, okay, so you can combo together... Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent.
Nicely done. I'd say
Hello,
that's
Tree Man.
enough
Hope you're doing
practice.
alright.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
Assignment's finished. So now we got to go back to Professor... What's her name? And we get to learn Fireball. I'm just going to map travel this, because I've... Can I just do that? I actually haven't map traveled yet. There we go.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page.
I never fall down.
Right. Show me how to set things on fire. Or is this the wrong... That's the wrong... That's the wrong goddamn professor. I map traveled to the wrong professor. So where's the right professor? I'm tracking that quest. Why? Locate on map. Dark Arts Classroom. That's where I thought it was taking me, but apparently it's... Okay, now it's changed. Right, we're good. That's what happens when I map travel. I lose my bearings.
Are you in pajamas?
Might some kind soul help me?
Ooh!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Alright, I'll hear you out.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
That sounds like something Greasebag can empathize with. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Okay.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
Is this girl gonna, like,
Imelda's
ask me to go and, like,
losers
beat
have
up her
taken
bullies
my
or something?
gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the
Ah,
school.
okay. No, it's a fetch quest.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway.
No, actually, fuck that. That's exactly what I
To
do.
get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Yeah, I'm not...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help.
I'm not gonna run
If you
around
do
trying to
one of
find
my
these fucking
gobstones,
smelly
do
gobstones.
come and see me
But if I
again.
find one...
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright, cool. Right, now you can teach me how to
I
fireball
trust
someone.
Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate. And
Swish and
keep
flick.
your wand steady.
Okay. So, I've not actually, like, cocked this up before, but if you do cock it up, I'm guessing something goes wrong? You need to equip Incendio to your... Okay.
Good work.
So which one do we not want? Lumos is kind of... We're not really using Lumos, are we? Ah, right. Got it. There we go. Reparo you also don't use in combat, so... Fuck it, yeah. We'll go, and if I need to re-equip one, then I will. Hello, Sebastian. So no, the only thing that has happened with Sebastian in-game is we won a duel, a 2v2 duel with him on my team. That's all that's happened. He hasn't started crying because I wasn't holding his hand or whatever happened last time. Oh, find the gobstones. No, fuck off. I'm not doing that. Where's the quest I want to do? Go to the restricted section. Okay. Right. So why do I need to learn, like, the Inferno spell in order to go to a library? I guess I'll find out, won't I? That's true, Zach, actually. Yes, we won a 2v3. So yeah, Sebastian is learning. He's no longer quite as needy as he was last time. Ongolo Bungalow, I am about 3 to 4 hours in, I think. So, yeah, not particularly far. And I'm not gonna, like, just rush the story, but at the same time, I'm not gonna go out of my way to collect smelly gobstones or whatever, like, busy work is in the game, because I'm not doing that.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Let's do it.
Fig, I have work for you.
Uh-oh.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Well, that's cool, because you can just give me a polyjuice potion and then I'll go instead of you.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice.
Hello, Truffle. Welcome.
It would be unwise to provoke our
And
illustrious
Edward, welcome.
headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to... Hold on. I need to convince Sebastian... That's right, yes, because he was, like, bragging to me that he knew how to get into the restricted section when we went to Hogsmeade. And then he started crying because I walked, like, 3 feet away from him. Okay, let's go find him.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
It's either going to involve invisibility, which I would guess that it probably won't, because that's... As far as I can remember, that's pretty rare in the Harry Potter setting. I mean, it might be like a secret cave or something, you know, secret tunnel. Who knows?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Let's tell him. He seems nice.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
So, Truffle,
Deadly serious.
I used to have
Professor
on
Fig has
Game Boy
insisted that I not
Advance
tell
the
soul
Philosopher's
about any of
Stone
this.
game.
Probably said too much.
I played it to
Understood.
death, and I don't think I ever actually
Safe
completed
with
it.
me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Okay.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Steph's abused keyboard. Why is Harry Browner in long underwear? This isn't Harry Potter. This is Greasebag McMonobrow. They're two different people. And Sebastian, so a lot of people seem to want me to do Elden Ring. I'm undecided on whether I will, because I am not sure it would make for a very entertaining stream. Because I am not good at those kinds of games.
To rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
Oh,
Just
so
as
it's
long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
What is it from
You mean
Baldur's
I'll
Gate?
actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
Someone
It's
knows
not
what I'm
as
talking about.
foolproof
I
as
can't remember
cloak,
what it's called.
But those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Right, disillusionment. Vamos, vamos! Okay, so it just straight up turns you invisible. So that kind of makes the invisibility cloak a little pointless, but okay. Right, so I need to change my spells. Let's get rid of Reparo. Is it this one? No, that's Lumos. This one. Fantastic. Oh, shit, I've been caught. Does this run out? Wait, does this actually last forever? I don't see a timer. There's genuinely no timer. Pay no attention to the doors that are opening and closing.
Behind the bookcase.
Behind the bookcase? Which bookcase?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why do we need the key seems like a very silly question, so yeah,
You
good idea.
distract, I get the key.
Obviously we need a key,
I said I'd
because
get
there's a
the key,
door,
and I always keep my word.
and keys unlock doors, as we know. Right. Come on, distract the librarian. Wait, what?
Is someone there?
Is that your distraction?
Is that you, Peeves?
Don't come this way. Whoop. That's a good point, actually. Could you ask a ghost to, like, steal it for you? Or can ghosts not physically interact with, like, anything? Because I know that, you know, they glide through walls and all that, but can they pick up a book? Or is that not how that works in Harry Potter?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, please excuse the dog. I'm going to release him. Go on. Right. Ghosts can't interact with things, but Peeves being a poltergeist can. So if that's the case, then theoretically, if he wanted to, he could help you do things like this then. That's interesting.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Super chat from Larry. Thank you, sir. It says, mad you look, which I'm guessing, given that it's you, Larry, is meant to say made you look. But, yes, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Use basic cast while undetected to... Okay. Can't spell today. Well, I can because I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. Can I zap the painting? Hold on. And zap. Nope. Zap. Oh, what? I thought something had happened to the librarian there for a minute. I didn't realize that was a different person. Oh, that's another ghost. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Go, fuck off. Do something.
Surely, you'd be wise to get out of here.
Shit!
It's not safe for young mortals.
Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we'll try it again. Okay.
We must remain unseen.
Yeah, I know, game. I just did that.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Spooky, scary, spooky, scary. Right. Don't you see me this time. Go that way. Why are you looking at me? Go. Investigate.
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Ugh. Okay.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Alex, I have not
looking
seen
for a
House of the
cure
Dragon
to
yet,
help my
no.
twin sister, Anne,
But I have been
so that she can
told
return
that
to Hogwarts.
it's extremely good.
Because Merlin
So I
knows
will
everyone
at some
else
point.
has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
Can I stand
no
up?
need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Apparently I can't stand up. Right. Oh, what was it that we did with this before? There we go. I just found another Constructopedia page. Oh.
Who have we here?
God damn it.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, Don't you...
I'm going to tell! I'm going to tell! I'm going to tell!
Oh no. Do we get detention? I guess we probably do.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Can I trust you? I think I trust him.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
Uh-oh.
Now go. Good luck in your search.
That's a very Tom Riddle thing to say.
Where's that damned poltergeist got to?
This is why you don't talk to
Just about to
Peeves.
repair this
Yeah. Wait, I have to repair it. I can't just... God damn it. Okay, hold on. That one.
Lumos.
No, that's Lumos. Not that one. That one.
Reparo.
And I probably asked this last time, but what do you spend gold on in this game? It's... Oh yeah, no, I remember all the shops in Hogsmeade. That's right, so it was like gear and, I guess, certain specific spells that you can unlock.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
This is pretty expansive for a restricted section of a library. Oh no, goo.
That's it.
We're not going through there. Like, I mean, if we're... There's no way that we would go through there, but I guess we're going through there. Given the last time we went through spooky portals. But then I suppose this is a Harry Potter game.
Where might this lead?
Yeah, oh, wait. No, I thought that was a cinematic. Yeah, Harry Potter TV shows. So, I probably know as much as you guys. I'm interested to see what they do with it, I guess. But I think the fact that we haven't heard anything in terms of, like, casting, for example,
Revelio.
would suggest that it's not pretty well on the way, which means you're talking, what, at least 2 to 3 years off from Season 1 coming out?
I need to
Because-
wake up that rune over there.
I do?
Incendio.
No?
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
How do I... Is
I
that...
wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh, I just have to... God damn it. It's always simpler than I think it is. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, what they're doing is they're going to... It's going to be HBO, and they're going to make a Harry Potter TV show that is a readaptation of the books. And I think their intention is that it is 1 season per book. Which... Oh. Which, oh, of course, there's more. In greater numbers. Stupidio. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, so like a whole season to tell the story of the Philosopher's Stone, for example, seems excessive, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff that they could put in. And there is a lot of stuff that they didn't put in the film, even though the book isn't actually very long. Whereas when you start getting to, I think it's book 4 and onwards, are a lot longer. Which means that, like, they will have definitely cut a lot from the films, but I don't know the books or the films very well, so I couldn't tell you what that is. Right, ancient magic accumulates after successfully attacking or taking damage. 10 plus hit combos give me power-ups, which... Okay, cool, thank you, tutorial. God damn it, tutorial! When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap left and right bumper. Right, so that was what I saw just now, but didn't know what it did. That's fine. And yeah, like, I know that there's, I guess, worries about, you know, race swapping, gender swapping, and all the rest of it, but, like, in terms of casting, I think even if you... Stupidio. Right, magic zap. Wow, okay, that was super effective. Fucking hell. Okay, those are... I want to do that again. That was awesome. Yeah, so I think that the casting is one area where the TV show is going to be on the back foot, because, like, the films aren't great, but they're usually at least okay. The casting, I think, is, like, fantastic. Like, you know, say what you want about... Oh, no, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Say what you want about... who is it? The, like, Daniel Radcliffe. Daniel Radcliffe is an okay actor in the right thing. Him as Harry Potter, it's not particularly special. But at the same time, it's difficult to imagine anyone else doing that role. So, yeah. And even just other things like Hagrid, obviously Dumbledore, they changed who played Dumbledore. Right, what am I... Can I... Oh, of course I can jump. Right, okay. Jump, Greasebag! And we made it.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Very good point. Snape, actually. Alan Rickman as Snape is probably the most iconic in terms of the casting. I can't remember her name. Maggie Smith as McGonagall is another one, and she's not even a particularly important character, but it's like... Uh-oh. Nope, we're okay. Oh my god, we're okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
So yeah, I'm very interested to see who they cast. Not that that necessarily matters, because if you cast someone who doesn't look the part, but they're a really good actor, then theoretically it could be an improvement. But I think that no matter who you cast, this is one of the problems that something like Rings of Power had, is that no matter who you cast, it's always going to be compared to something that has existed for 20 years at this point, if we're just talking about the films, and is beloved. So... Right. Accio U.
Incendio.
Oh shit, Incendio. I forgot about that one. I learned that just for this. Fuck you!
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
No shit. And we're good.
It is a book after all.
Oh shit. I mean, I'll be honest, this seems like an evil book that I should not be touching, but... Go on. What Evil Dead bullshit are we about to come across? Is that how pensieves work? I didn't think that was how they worked, but maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, Sebastian, I think the book just... I think we just milked the book. They do work like that, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you literally, like, dunk your face in them, but I guess you do. No, I thought you, like, zap it out with your wand and stick it in your ear. Or is that how you record the memory? Don't worry, little Jimmy. We have magic. We can repair your leukemia or whatever it is. Hello, Kano. Life is good. I'm very happy now because I got my video out earlier this week. I got through copyright hell. And for now, I'm alive. How are you? I've also done a pretty silly amount of work on, well, an upcoming video. Whether it will be my next video, I don't know, because things are happening next month.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Well, Kano, good luck in your uni exams.
I'm glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your house.
So this cutscene is raising questions that I'll wait until it ends before I ask them.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That's the look of a child who's going to go and do something evil. So, yeah, I'm guessing there that they're acknowledging the whole starting in 5th year as being a weird thing rather than just hand-waving it. Which is going to explain why I am able to... Uh-oh.
Sneaking in the restricted section
Sneaking?
again. I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Don't do it.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Good man.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, she's just gone. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like they're acknowledging... Was it Rackham, the definitely not Dumbledore, and that girl? They both started in 5th year, and they're like, wow, this is really weird that we started in 5th year. And obviously I've done the same for, like, gameplay reasons, which means that they have seemingly integrated that into the story as being a thing that happens. It's just very rare. But what I'm wondering is what possible reason would there ever be for a wizard to start in 5th year? Because going from the films, like Hogwarts, and I'm guessing other magic schools as well, are pretty goddamn forceful in making sure that people, like kids who are able to do magic, end up going to school. And it makes sense for them to do that, because if they don't, then it could be potentially very dangerous. Which is why they, like, full-on assault not Harry's house, what are they called? The Dursleys' house, to make sure that they can't just lock Harry up, and to make sure that he does get to go to Hogwarts. So why would you ever wait until someone is in 5th year? Because the only reason I can think of as to why that would happen is if you didn't want to, which I don't know why you would choose not to, but I guess that's possible, or if the school didn't know until you hit, until you were older. I don't know if that's ever going to be explained by the game, but that's kind of what I've got for now. Oxnate, yeah, you're right. Transferring students from foreign countries does make sense, but then that doesn't work with this character that I'm playing as, because he's learning like basic bitch spells for the first time, which he wouldn't have to learn if he had come from another school. Matthew Taylor says homeschooling is a thing. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing in the case of wizards, but maybe.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
Hoss says the story tells you later. Okay, thank you.
Ah, Fig.
Because I like that they're integrating that sort of gimmick into the story.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
I'm a wizard.
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
You better not tell me. I want to hear everything. Alrighty. Right, just let me refill my drink.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Yeah, what will you tell them? Because he was kind of eaten by a mind-controlled dragon.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Right, apologies. So, yeah, Box, you asked a very good question, which is, why can't you just repair the book? And from... We've got to go back to Hogsmeade, okay.
About Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
From memory, from the discussion last time, you can't repair things that contain organic matter. And books, as we well know, are organic matter because they're made from trees. It might be that simple. It might just be a hand-wavy bullshit, because who cares? But, yeah, it's a good question. Why not just repair the book? Oh, Jesus, this map is bigger than I thought it was. Lower Hogsfield, okay. Or did it say go to Hogsfield instead? Okay, fine. We'll exit the field guide. That's fine. Parchment is made from sheep. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was just paper, but yeah.
Defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Right, what do we want to do? Either we go for another defensive spell, or we go to... What's it called? Hogsfield. Herbology class. That I think I'll hold off for now. Let's do Herbology class first, why not? We haven't done a good old class yet today. I want to learn how to summon me some plants. And then I can throw them at people to eat them. The internet lost its mind over the herbology professor when the game came out. Oh god, what am I in for? What would make the internet lose their minds? Lose their minds in a good way or a bad way?
My mother says they found there's something in there. I just know it.
In a good way, okay. Well, because so far, like, the Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher is just generic old woman, so she's kind of boring. Professor Fig seems cool, but he's not particularly memorable. The most memorable one is the Charms guy, when he took us outside and we were playing, like, wizard curling. That was fun, and he seems to, I guess, have the most personality. Right. What are we in for here?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Yeah, I think I can see why the internet likes this character, although I'm not sure about calling her Professor Garlic.
Please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Yeah, so that giant fuck-off plant with mouths, that's what I want to throw at
Today
people.
we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh, Spink Prime, sorry, I just saw your message. So that is a clip from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I'll just... yeah, I can't pause this. Fuck it, yeah, I'll just explain very quickly and then I'll pull the mandrake. So it's a clip from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's from the episode The Nightman Cometh, which is one of the best episodes of the series. It's the final episode of Season 4, I think. And that old woman is not like a recurring cast member, but she shows up in maybe 3 episodes? There's definitely 2 that I can think of. And every time she shows up, she just completely steals the show. She's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I don't even... The regular cast, which is also the writers, they explained how they found this woman. I can't remember what the story is. It was on their podcast. But, yeah, would highly recommend that one. Also, another episode that character is in is the Dennis System. She has some fantastic lines in that as well. Oh god, what have we done? Wait, why did she not warn us? This lady is a terrible teacher. Why? God damn it, Jesus.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work,
Thank you for damaging my
everyone.
eardrums. Luckily, we can repair them. Oh, wait, no. Organic matter. Never mind.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
Right, come here, Garlic.
We can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like
Yes,
rock
Professor.
grass.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that that just happened.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
This is giving me mobile game vibes. I'm not sure. Well, we'll see how it works.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Ready and... Wait, are you serious? I have to wait for 10 minutes of, like, IRL, really?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Right, that's what we wanted.
Find that
That's what we're
some
here for.
plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Which one's Mr.
And
Pruitt?
mind your fingers. They do bite.
Is he the guy that... Yeah, I think he's the guy that helped me with the, dueling.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Different
I'll
person.
be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Right, let's go.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are.
Is the...
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Kongu says, is the dummy Mr. Pruitt. Yes, Pruitt, we're going to stick you in a plant. You're the sacrifice
Grab a
today.
few of those cabbages. Just now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Oh, that kind of dummy, right. Is that how that works? Oh my god.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Seems like something you don't want to just leave lying around, but
My kind of
yeah.
plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were?
Yes, Greasebag.
Of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I mean, if I go near this thing, is it gonna... No, it's gonna evaporate. Aw, that's a shame. Well, the light that burns half as bright and all that. I'm gonna take a couple with me. Yes. I'll whip them out next time I have to do a duel. Wait, wrong way. Here we go.
And with that that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
6 minutes left to go on the mobile game.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry,
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Oh.
I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I mean, that sounds like something she'd say if she was flirting. Yeah, I like plants.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Well then, might have to take her up on that. Okay.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
So do I'm not waiting 5 minutes to do that. I'll do that next time I come back to hear some more, like, plant puns. Okay, so we needed to go to... Not Hogsmeade, Hogsville, or whatever it's called. We got the Gobstone one that we're not going to do. The Wands one we can do later. The Spell Combo one I don't think I need to bother with. Oh, fuck off. Have I got to do that, really? Practice dodge rolling. And cast Incendio. That kind of thing should really be optional. I hope it is optional. Anyway, let's go do this quest. Edward, since we're talking about innuendos with, well, plant-related things, I kind of exhausted quite a few of them in my Rebel Moon videos with all the fertilizing and all the rest of it. But yeah, are we excited for Zack Snyder's Ultimate Bumper Edition that's coming out in, what's the date now? Less than a month. And I can't even remember what it's called, because he changed the names. It was The Curse of Guilt or something, and... No, The Curse of Forgiveness. And what was the first one called? It was something that just has nothing to do with a Child of Fire. It's like, it's going to be something... well, yeah, it's got to be something that's just completely different to the original version of the first film, which means that it's named after the additional... after something that happens in the additional footage. So... is Rebel Moon 3 coming out? Honestly, no idea. I would expect probably that will happen. But I would also expect that it will be the last one. Because we've got the... What is this? Well, whatever it was, it isn't it anymore. Moonstone, there we go. Yeah, so we've got the extended versions of the first two coming out next month. But those were already like a done deal with Netflix. They didn't rely on the films actually being successful. They were always going to happen. And then depending on the performance of parts 1 and 2 and the extended versions of parts 1 and 2, there's going to be... Well, Netflix are going to basically have to make a decision. They might give him one more. They might say, no, you're done. Or they might say, yeah, do number 3, and if it's as successful as 1 and 2, then you can have 4. Like, honestly, who knows? But yeah, number 3, we're going to be at least, what, a couple of years off, I would guess, because they haven't started filming it yet, to my knowledge. It hasn't been green-lit. Oh, a sheep! Akio sheep! Oh, damn it, come on.
Levioso!
Really? Oh, it let me do that, but it didn't let me... Okay, fine. Dude needs to get out of his underpants and put more stylish clothing on. So... You know what, why not? Because I did whip this out at the beginning of the stream, but I found a particular robe that I liked the look of. So, There we go. Rather mysterious and wizardly. Looks like the kind of thing Gale from Baldur's Gate would wear. It just screams, I am a wizard. And then what we can also do, because I don't know why I have them, we've got those. And then we got those, which I'm not quite sure how I feel about those, because, I mean, they're creepy as fuck. But also they're quite funny. Wait, what is this? Yeah, we're not doing that. I think we'll go for that. Why not? Who is he boxing against? Indeed. Let's run him around looking like this for a little bit. Because he is still in his pajamas underneath. I quite like that. I want a dressing gown that looks just like that. Christopher, when will we be seeing
if I'm not careful.
the next Arcane review? It's on hold for the moment. The earliest that I will do it is after Rings of Power. I mean, I will promise that I will do it. I'm just not going to give a date at the moment. Right, so Hog's Field, that's where we are. And this is the girl from Uganda who moved here a couple of years ago or something.
My friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
God damn it.
I'm
Can't take
well,
that seriously
thank you.
anymore.
I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Arunas, so what I do is I unlist all of my streams after they are streamed, because leaving them up can interfere with the way the YouTube algorithm works with the mainline videos, which I don't want to happen. But I do re-upload all of my streams on the second channel, so if you miss them or you want to finish one, you can watch all of the VODs on the second channel, and there should be a link in the description of this video.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the
I guess she
reason my
was
mother
there.
and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that
couple of
Harlow
questions
was
in
planning.
chat that I'll answer
I was
once
thinking
I've finished
that we
this
could investigate a bit.
dialogue.
Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay, let me just check my quest log, work out what I've got to do, and then I can... What was that? Hold on. Something started happening when I paused.
Dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Let's go and have a look. So, I have seen episodes 1 and 2 of The Acolyte of my own accord. I've also seen, I think, all but the most recent of Little Platoon's videos. And I've discussed it with a handful of people who have seen it. So I have a pretty good idea of what happens in it. I am not going to be making videos on the Acolyte because I just don't care about Star Wars. But, I mean, yeah, theoretically, I guess I could have, but no, I didn't want to commit to doing that. Would definitely recommend Little Platoon's videos on them, though, if you have not seen them. The other question, where has it gone? Spink Prime said, how did you figure out that live streams mess with the algorithm? So the way that it works, YouTube changes this all the time, so this might be out of date if you, you know, if you're starting a channel and you haven't encountered this problem yet. They may change the algorithm by the time that you start live streaming. If you have videos up on your channel that have wildly different numbers of views and engagement, which is always going to be the case if you are releasing videos as sort of a mainline thing and then you do live streams as a separate thing, which is what I do, then the fact that the YouTube algorithm basically perceives the live streams as videos that are not performing well, because by comparison they're not performing well, and that can affect how it pushes your better performing videos. That is something that I found on, I think, Reddit. I honestly can't remember, but there was some pretty in-depth discussion about it. And the fact is, there's multiple other YouTubers who do a similar thing to what I do, and they all do exactly the same thing. Live stream VODs go on separate channels to not interfere with mainline
I've no
videos.
idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Zap. Right, let's duel. Come on, Nora. Let's fuck him up. Fuck you!
Incendio.
Incendio! Burn him! Ha-ha! Rock and stone, motherfucker. What is...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I need that hat. Shit.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Right, come on, plants. Do your thing.
Tell Rockwood to find me himself.
Good thing I picked up those extra plants. Oh shit. How do I heal? Down. There we go. Yay, the plants helped me. Thank you, Professor Haggis. What was her name? Ginger Garlic. That was it.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Wait, did we actually kill those guys, or did they evaporate? Are they gone? Oh, I wanted that hat. God damn it. Okay. Well, thank you, Nora. You helped me.
Are you all right? I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
So I can control whether the hood is up or down on this outfit, which would suggest that I can wear the hat on top of the hood, but I don't know yet because I haven't unlocked any hats.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin's not a myth. I'm wearing his clothes.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created
this sounds like the
them
setup
as a
for some more busy
diversion
work.
for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Seems a bit tedious.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center.
Stop talking.
That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Right.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Right, yoink.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see.
Right, where is it? It's not any of these. How do I... Oh, literally like that. Okay, easy.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these
Well,
pyres.
I'm going to do this Merlin's trial, but I don't think I'm going to do another one, because... Yeah. Oh, wait, fire.
Protego!
No, not Protecto.
Incendio!
Oh my god, a fireball! Who'd have thunk it?
Make the pyre sink.
Why didn't I think of that? Because you're an NPC. Come on, then.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Okay, are you now going to talk my ear off?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Called it.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, cool.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to this.
Now, I need to check my quest log, because we've done, like, 2 different things. So we got the Trials of Merlin, which we're just going to not do. Ooh. Attend Potions class. We haven't done that yet. Help the Stranger is, I think, what I just did. So that should get ticked off in a sec. So if I'm going to go and do... Yeah, if I'm going to go and do Potions class, rather than run back, I'm going to see if I can map travel. Locate on map. Let's go. No, not that one. Travel. There we go. Right, it's potion time. Who is the potion man? Potion master, potion professor. Because I don't think I've seen them before.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely
Wait. Alright. Oh, that means my plant's probably ready. Was I just doing a Witcher meditate? I guess probably. Nikola Obradovic says, your favorite war movie? Probably Platoon. possibly Saving Private Ryan. I mean, those are safe picks. If we're going to go for one that's maybe a little bit more obscure, then I have to say The 12th Man is fantastic. It's not a war film in the same way that Platoon and Saving Private Ryan are, but it is set during a war backdrop, and from memory, it's about a group of, I think, Finnish or Norwegian soldiers who retreat back from I think Scotland. They go from Scotland into Finland in order to take out a bunch of like Nazis who, when they were, I guess, occupying part of Finland, I think it is. And immediately, 11 of them get captured. And the film is about the 12th man trying to escape from Finland. It's a fantastic movie, and apparently it's based on real events. So, would recommend. It may not be Finland. It's somewhere in Scandinavia. I'm pretty sure it's Finland, though.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar,
I swear I've already done that.
Why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion.
Is he drunk or injured?
Oh. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I swear I did this before, but maybe not.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
As if I've actually got to do that, okay.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Uh-oh. Alright, the poison for Kuzco. Okay, so if... yeah, if I don't have enough money to just buy more health potions, I can come here and do this little mini-game to make more, I guess?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
I'll find them on the
See if it was
corpses of my
skill or
enemies,
luck
is
the
what
first time
that
around.
means. Okay.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
I wasn't talking to you.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Gareth Weasley. Have I met him before? Yeah, who are you?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. Simply need a single Fwooper feather. If you'll already
That's not
be
real,
in
come
Sharp's
on.
office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Do I give him a Fwooper feather? I don't know, the teacher seems nice. I'm not sure I'd betray him, but At the same time, will I steal for a Weasley? Yeah, that's what we've got to ask. Thing is, if I turn this quest down, I don't get to see what he's made, but then if I do this, then I potentially get in trouble? Why not? We look the part. Greasebag's feeling a little bit dastardly. Let's steal a Fooper feather.
As long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not.
Right. Mongrel Fur. A letter. Morgan and Bergs has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with the suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. We'll have to investigate that. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we're adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Yeah, presumably this is addressed to Professor Sharp, was his name? Okay. Oh my god, I got a hat!
Revelio.
We'll have to sort that out later. Right, Fooper feather. Actually, let's check now. Let's see if we can put the hat on top of our hood. We can't. Okay, so if I take the hood down... Oh yeah, we're not doing that. That looks terrible. I guess we'll wear the hat just to get the numbers, but we're not gonna... Yeah.
Your potion station
Okay.
organized and free of clutter.
Right, Gareth, you owe me.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Right, what is this one? A potion that enhances your defense by covering them with rocky skin. Well, that sounds like something you'd only ever use if you're actually getting hit. Which means you're doing things wrong. Okay, so this is more mobile game bullshit,
And
but
now
at
we
least
add
it only
the
takes 20
mallow
seconds.
And that's odd. What's happening?
Gareth, what have you done?
Wait, it's not supposed to...
Don't fuck me, Gareth.
Gareth!
God damn it, Gareth.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh shit, sorry.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
What can I say? I'm a chaos demon.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson.
I feel like I recognize this guy's
you did
voice.
today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Why do I need to speak to this person?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Oh, I don't care.
I wish he told.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Okay. Find the missing pages. Okay, so now it looks like my only main quest is this one? Yeah, no main quest available. That's interesting. Unless it hasn't appeared yet. Oh, there we go.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you.
Prisoner of Love.
Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Yeah, why not? Let's go and help out this painting.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
You sound fabulous. Leave me alone.
Great golden gobstones. What are you wearing?
Sharp's voice actor is Matthew Waterson. Okay, that name doesn't ring a bell, but I might know his voice, potentially. Is that a feather? Oh, I thought he was wearing a feather. Okay. Right, Eldritch Diggory. What have you been up to? Wait, Zach, are you serious? Is that the same voice actor as fucking Monsoon from Metal Gear? Oh my god, it actually is. That's where I know his voice from. Oh, that's amazing. He also voices Ornn, presumably League of Legends. Okay. Memes, the DNA of the soul. That was a fun game. Oh, he's not Monsoon. Just did the meme line because someone else mentioned free will. Okay, no problem.
I believe I can help you with something.
Ah, right. Help me. Help me with my thingy.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed.
Allow me Zachem, this is on normal, whatever that is. Medium.
Know who I am these days? Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Sounds intriguing. Let's do it.
You're right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Let's do it. Let's go.
See her right away.
Hogsfield is where I just went, I think.
Suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind. Both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
So,
see you there.
Someone else
Soon,
who's played the game can probably correct me, but I seem to remember someone mentioning that there is a unique quest line for each house, which Zachem might explain why you haven't done this if you went in a different house, but I can't confirm that. That's just what I think I was told. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's miles away. Okay, we're probably map traveling this then. Yeah, I'm not gonna run to Hog's Land every single time I have to go there. Can I really not scroll the map? How do I... There we go. Oh my god, that's miles away. Okay, follow this road or go by the way of Hogsmeade. Well, let's... Can I map travel to Hogsmeade? Let's look at the Hogsmeade map. Yeah, I can map travel to Hogsmeade and then we can fly some... fly? We can walk from there. Let's do that. Okay. Actually, how much money do we have? And do we want to try and buy a dress? It'll be in my inventory, he says. No, it doesn't tell me how much money I have. 883. Let's see if we can find somewhere that will sell a dress. Wizard wear, there we go. Let's go there. Okay, let's go.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Okay, No, he doesn't appear to sell a dress. He just sells, like, wizard robes. Extraordinary? Oh, that's like quality level. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can't buy a dress from him.
Expect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh well.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
We need something greasy. No, what we need is we need the most, like, ridiculous-looking dress that we can possibly find to, like... I guess... Oh, game freeze. There we go. It seems to do that quite a lot. Yeah, ideally something with, like... Well, I was going to say something with massive bazungas, but that's not going to happen. Because I'm thinking... Obviously, of what he does in Battle of the Five Armies, but we probably can't buy a dress with massive bazungas in this game. That's probably not a thing. Ooh, what's down there? Actually, yeah, what is down there? Is it evils?
I was only following orders.
It's
Send your
goblins.
accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
I have an idea. No, well, no, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck it. Accio, fuck you. Oh, what the hell is that?
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Accio. Incendio.
Why can't I hit you?
Because you suck.
No! I won't.
Get over here. Right, we're good. Now, what is going to happen to their corpses? They... Okay, they're one with the Force, I guess. These ones did actually leave behind some bits, though. Okay. There we go. No treasure chest? No? Okay. Oh my god, what is this? I thought it was a train for a minute. Now there's got... Is there a way that I can... like, send that into that building to destroy it or something? Because it's aiming right at it. Can I get in it? Come on, you can't put some giant fucking steampunk drilling machine in the game and not let me do anything with it.
Accio.
Oh, come on. Okay. Apparently I can't do anything with it. Maybe I can't do it yet. Maybe I haven't gone to that class yet. Oh, there's another one. What is going on? Dark mongrel? Hit a flaming spider to blow it... Okay. Fuck you! Fatality! He Didn't notice his friend getting vaporized. Okay, I'll leave him alive. To tell my story to the others.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Right.
Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Is that how that works? Painting people can move... I know they can move between paintings, but they can just do that to any painting? Or does it have to be a painting of them?
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she
Let me
never
guess, I
even
have to do
solved
those
the
puzzles.
first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust.
I thought no one
And
ever
she
gets released from
trusts
Azkaban.
No one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Oh, I can actually go to... Yeah, let's do it.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Hagrid goes in book 2. Okay, I don't remember that.
Very well. Let's go.
Right, let's
Steady
go.
yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
I
do take care now.
Don't
and
want to
tread
know what
lightly
that
in
means.
Horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Greasebag wants to go to Azkaban because he's starting to become interested in darker powers, let's say. Hence his change of clothing.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never
Okay,
thought
well,
I'd
let's
see the
go.
inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors.
So the-
Not even I could convince the Ministry to send
I
them
don't
off.
think you ever actually
There's no
see
need
the
for
inside of
such
Azkaban
monsters.
properly in the films. Or do you? I think you see it from a distance in one of the films, but I can't remember.
Crucio and the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Hello, Anne.
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts.
This is
I
what
found
death
the
looks
book
like.
that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the page.
Yes, Larry. The character I'm playing is based on that character in his younger years.
My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
Yeah, hold on, Zach. That makes complete sense. So, I think that's why I was thinking that you would never have anyone released from Hogsmeade, because you would never imprison anyone in Hogsmeade unless they had actually committed a crime. Because you have a truth serum, which means that the justice system theoretically is going to be like 100% accurate. Because, like, getting locked up in Azkaban with Dementors sucking on your soul every 5 minutes is basically a death sentence.
You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Okay.
But, Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Right. Oh, that's close. Okay, nice. Actually, what's in this lovely land where I am? Can I zoom in? Yes. Those are 2 side quests. Yeah, I might come back to those later. Right.
This looks intriguing.
Bonjour.
A castle. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Is your motion blur off? I will check for you now. I don't see an option for motion blur. Would it be in accessibility? Oh, wait, arachnophobia mode? What the heck? Swap out spider enemies with less frightening variants. This does not affect gameplay or difficulty. Okay, I might turn that on later, because it might be funny. Yeah, I won't have turned it on or off. It'll be whatever the default is set to. But if it looks weird, just, yeah, let me know.
Accio.
Yeah, I switched ray tracing on because my computer can handle it.
How did you do this,
It's caused it to freeze, I think, twice on my end. So if it's freezing more than that through the stream, then that's not because of ray tracing.
No, that's not it.
What am I missing? A blue flat cap. That's apparently what I'm missing. Yeah, so if there's any lag, it's not on my end. I had a couple of screen freezes like earlier in the stream, but that's like 2 or 3 times for a split second. So if there's anything more than that, it's not on my end.
Accio. No.
Right. Damn it! Don't target that one.
It's no wonder I never found
Right. Left. Left. Right. Huzzah!
Not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio! You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
Revelo? There we go. My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw.
Well, Forbidden Forest then.
Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw?
Hmm.
I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Oh, she's not doing good. You ruined her life. Oh, God. Are we feeling particularly mischievous? I mean, from the sounds of it, he kind of did ruin her life, but at the same time, he can just, like, repario her, and then she'll be okay now. Yeah, you guys are saying, do the dark route, you coward. Alright. Larry, I'm sorry. I know that you're saying be nice, but literally everyone else is saying do it. So, sorry, Richard Jackdaw, but you've ruined her life.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban?
That was a very mild way to say that you
poor
ruined
Anne.
her life.
I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Samaron says, was it ever explained when someone becomes a ghost and when not? So, I'm not sure of the answer to that, but my other question was going to be, are ghosts tied to a particular, like, object or location? Or am I because I think that's the case in, like, spirits in The Witcher, I think. And obviously all the Hogwarts ghosts are presumably tied to Hogwarts, or I guess they could just leave, I don't know, but presumably they didn't die in Hogwarts, so I'm not quite sure how that works. Moaning Myrtle never leaves the bathroom, that is a good point. Did she die in the bathroom? Where is the 772? Oh, I need to learn something, hold on. I need to learn the disarming charm, okay. I need to learn Expelliarmus, which means I now need to do this. Okay, so I have to cast Incendio, and I have to avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling, so I'm just going to have to carve my way through some goblins. And then I've got to go back and speak to... what's her name? Okay. Where are we, goblins? You, kill me. I want you to hit me as hard as you can. Alright, apparently not. Oh, here we go. Enemies. A great spined dugbog. I mean, it's red. Can I kill it? Let's try. Right, dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge! That doesn't count as a dodge. Does that count? It does, it counts. God, this reminds me of fucking classic World of Warcraft, where you just, you know, hit enemies with your axe repeatedly at level 1, so that way you can learn how to use axes. No, 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 no. What are we on, 6? 7? Keep going. Come on, do that Limp Bizkit thing. Stop trying to hit me and... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good! We're not good, we're bad. Okay. Right. Inferno, oh. Heal.
Incendio.
So I don't actually need to kill these things, do I? I can just... use them for XP, right?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
No, 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 pain, pain, die.
Incendio.
Oh shit. I better not have to do that again. Please tell me I don't have to do that again. Oh, fuck off! Do I have to do that again? God damn it. Okay, fine. Right, come here, you.
Incendio.
Always two there are.
Levioso.
No, wrong button, wrong button.
Incendio.
Shit, shit, shit!
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Shit, fucking run, fucking run. Protecto Patronum, run. Those guys are a little bit chunky. Right, just two more, just two more. One more, and then you can go back to your bog.
Levioso. Incendio.
Apparently that missed. Come on, last one. Last one. How did that fucking miss? Right, zap. And we're done. Right, run. Attend defense. Oh, what the? Okay. Attend defense against the dark arts during the day. Okay. Right. So I need to... If I want to pass the time, do I have to go to the dorm room? Like, do I have to sleep in my bed, or can I just wait? No, I can wait. Let's wait. Arianas says, why is the Spartacus pilot so bad? So, the Spartacus pilot is bad. I don't even think it's that bad. I just think it's, like, easily the worst episode of the show. It's because the producers had to fight with the network for creative control, which is why, in particular, the pilot is very 300-y. Like, it's very obviously just trying to be 300. Visually. And all of that, all of the 300-isms are, like, toned down a lot once you get past sort of episode 3 and 4. So, yeah, that's a good part of the reason. Fuck it, let's just map travel there, and then I can have a look at the map and see where my dorm room is. Just go to the classroom and wait there. If I can do that, then that is what I will do. Locate on map. That was throwing me off because it wasn't giving me the little icon. Okay, cool. Oh, your thoughts on the Mummy movies? So, I mean, the first one is fantastic, and that is a potential future video. Right there, just straight away. I would like to do a video on the Mummy at some point. The second one, I think, is just straight up a worse version. Why is she here in the middle of the night? Yeah, the second one, I think, is just a worse version of the first one, and the third one is... It's not garbage, but it's definitely a step down. Right. I need... excuse me. I need to go and empty my bladder, so I'll be back in 1 sec. Right. We're good. I demand more jolly tunes. Well, I will absolutely do a couple of jollified versions of some of the music from The Two Towers and then Return of the King again. I'm going to do, obviously, the Rohan theme is a big one. I tried to do a similar thing, because in the first Hobbit video, the first Lord of the Rings video, which is the music that you heard when I put on the BRB screen, the two tunes that I fucked around with was the Concerning Hobbits theme and the Fellowship theme. I also tried to do the same thing with the Lothlorien theme, but it didn't quite work, because it's difficult to make that sound upbeat. It's a very kind of slow and sad-sounding tune. And the Isengard theme didn't really work, because it's in 5/4 time, which I ended up trying to turn it into kind of like a funky bass type thing, but it didn't... Like, it sounded cool, but I didn't think it was very appropriate for the video.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
But yeah, I'll be making more for the next Lord of the Rings video.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind.
Sebastian, the Gondor
and a
theme,
steady
absolutely,
mind.
but I will probably save that for the third video. Ah, shit! Wrong fucking button! It's okay, we learned Expelliarmus, but wrong.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Oh, and Arunas, you're referring to the Dark Universe, not the Monsterverse. Which was started and failed. I think they attempted to start it twice and then stopped. The first time was with Dracula Untold. The second time was with the Tom Cruise Mummy, which is a pretty hilarious movie. As is Dracula Untold, actually, but yeah. Okay, right, let's equip Expelliarmus. That's not how you equip Expelliarmus. Yeah, let's swap that out for, Inferno, or whatever it's called. Stop sneaking. You, see me. See me. See me! I want to not be invisible anymore. See me. Okay. Right. Where are we going? We are doing... That's right, we're going to the Forbidden Forest. So, where is that on the map? Oh, it's just out there. Right, let's map travel. Jack Ransom says, you should play Dishonored. So I played the first one, like years and years and years and years ago. And I thought it was... I'm sorry, what the... Alright, let's just listen to that for a little bit. Yeah, I thought it was good, but I don't think that I thought it was anywhere near as good as everyone kind of said that it was. I've never played Dishonored 2. But yeah, potentially I might, because I might have a different opinion on the game if I were to replay it. This is like the Greasebag theme song. Okay, that's enough of that. Wait, what was that sign? Don't go into the Forbidden Forest. This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Caution centaurs. Are the centaurs the most dangerous thing in there? Because I thought the centaurs were pretty, like, chill. Mushrooms. There we go. Frogs. I can't... Solid. Frogs sold here. Danger. Who put this... I can't read what that says. It's not funny. Okay. Right, chickens. This area is dangerous. Yeah, got that. That's fine. Have you watched The Bear? Thank you, James, for reminding me. The Bear is fantastic. I've only seen seasons 1 and 2. Season 3 has just aired, and I've seen episode 1 of season 3. I haven't watched any more yet. And yeah, The Bear is absolutely brilliant. It's so well made, and it has some of the best acting that I've ever seen in a TV show. It's incredible. But yeah, like superficially, it's not, you know, the subject matter isn't something I ever thought I would have any interest in, which just goes to show you that provided the story and the characters are as good as that, it doesn't, you know, you can literally set it in a kitchen in a sandwich shop which is where it's set, and tell a seriously compelling story. Yeah, the bear is amazing.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Samaron says, wait, why are we allowed to go here? And the answer to that is because no one stopped us. We are Greasebag. We're allowed here.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Iron Bean says spiders shouldn't be around yet because it was Hagrid that brought the first one.
Indeed. A few
I mean, you say that, but
Stonebridge, a waterfall,
the question is, will the game
and,
devs have been
if I
able to
recall,
resist?
A lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
I don't like that noise.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Yeah, we got a sign for spiders. There's gonna be spooders. Also, Arunus, have you seen the Netflix's The Witcher? I watched season 1.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Yeah, I watched season 1. I didn't watch any of the others. From what I've heard, season 3 is like a significant step down. I thought in season 1 it was fine, with a big caveat in that the only thing that I actually thought was good was Henry Cavill as Geralt. I thought that was fantastic, but no, I thought it was like maybe a 5 out of 10 completely forgettable show that could have been so much better.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Is it better than Rings of Power? Easily. But again, that's because I haven't seen season 2 and 3. Oh. Is it an evil goblin? No, that's a person. With a wolf. Oh, he's level 20. Jesus. No, fuck that. Okay.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
What is this? A puffskein? What is... Accio. Alright. Okay. I don't know what those are, but I'll leave them to it.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures.
This looks similar to the end of Prisoner of Azkaban. They're in the Forbidden Forest at that point, right? When they get attacked by the Dementors and then Harry does the... he saves himself with time travel, right? This... I mean, yeah, whether this is exactly that place, I don't know, but it looks like it.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Whisper the password. Where do I whisper the password? Oh, there we go. Melon.
Intramuros.
Ah, no, 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 no.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Right, fuck you. I'm going to Expelliarmus you. Shit.
Accio.
Oh, piss off.
Expelliarmus.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Drink. I need more of those potions. And then we're good? No, we're not good. He lives. He dies. Right, we're okay.
Those loyalists will report back to Ranrock.
I only have 3... What are they called? Estus flasks. I only have 3 left. I'm gonna have to grow some more. I'll have to go and see Mrs... Not Haggis. Garlic? Anyway, let's go in the tomb. I assume I can buy them anyway, which... I probably have enough money to just buy some.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Okay.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
What kind of job can you get with a wizarding degree besides being a cop or a teacher? You could be
I wonder if
a...
any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh, fuck's sake, I need to... Yeah, there we go.
Incendio!
I mean, a missionary isn't really a job, but I guess... Yeah, I guess that counts. Ah, spooters! Fatality! Are we good? We are good. Are we going in there? I think there's a chest in there. I think we go in there. Unless there's like a spooder boss in here.
Ugh.
There's gonna be a spooder boss.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
That's good. Yeah, it's quite impressive that they've actually managed to make, you know, wizard magic wand combat actually pretty fun and pretty dynamic. It's a lot more action-y than I was expecting the game to be. Try arachnophobe mode. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I'll switch that on now. I also have... Is it... No, challenges. Defeat goblins. Wait, am I missing something? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh my god. Complete 10 dueling feats. Well, I think I need that. We've got to be walking around wearing the policeman hat, because that's exactly what Greasebag would wear. Officer's uniform, okay. Defeat 10 spiders, we get the Spider Slayer armor. Defeat 20, you get the Spider Slayer helmet. I mean, we've got to go for the... what? Police constable's hat. Which means, yeah, how do we get that again? Complete 10 dueling feats. Which I guess means I just need to specifically duel people? Or do I level up that by, you know, fighting like bandits in the wild or whatever, or do I actually have to do duels against people in the dueling club? What? Okay. Random little tasks you get when fighting a group of enemies. Okay, so I'll just get it passively by playing the game then.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio.
Accio platform. Excellent. Yeah, we can go over there as well. We'll do that in a minute. Oh my god, what the... Wait, are these the spiders? What? They look like fucking Rayman... four-legged Rayman spiders. Okay, I think... do I leave that on?
Odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
That's the arachnophobia mode. Yeah, I know. It's just weird that they look like that. That's so strange, but...
Accio.
I guess I might leave it on, because it's a bit... it's a bit weird.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Spooters. Spooters.
Accio. Levioso. Infratego.
No, there we go. And we got him.
But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Are those the only two? They are. Okay. Come on, door.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh, is there another one? Oh, there it is. A wizard? Right. I need more whiskey. 1 sec. Right. We're good to go. Oh, God, okay. If anything, that's more alarming than the regular spiders, because, like, a spider being in a place like this, you know, makes sense. Whereas a weird little... Thing is, it doesn't even look like a different creature. It's not like they substituted the, like creature model for a different creature that's in the game. It's like a totally different art style, so it's a little bit weird.
Well help myself to this.
Can I not jump off? Jump off.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Okay. Let's have a look at what's over here. So this cave, I think, was set up by not Dumbledore and the other three. Does this mean they've gotten a random student killed? Quite possibly. It depends on exactly why Richard Jackdaw died, because we don't yet know exactly how he died, do we?
Accio!
And we're good. And yeah, I think you are quite right. I do think that Hogwarts does seem to practice survival of the fittest. They have a secret chamber that just contains like a giant man-eating dog, and the students can access it. I know that they're told not to go onto like the 7th floor or whatever it is, or the 3rd floor.
Very thorough in his search of this cave.
Shut up, Greasebag! Jesus Christ, you said that like 6 times. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like they put things that are insanely dangerous and then just say, don't go in that room. And it's like, well, it's a school full of kids. Someone's going in that room.
Accio!
Wait, do I need... No, I can just go around. Okay. Samaron, you're quite right. Punishment for being outside at night is to go into the Forbidden Forest at night.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
With...
But I may as well
oh, my
help
gear slots are
myself
full?
to this.
Are they? Does that just mean I'm carrying a load of bullshit that I need to sell, then? Okay, we're equipping those. Oh, yes. I'm not even going to reskin those. We're just going to keep them. Nice blingy knuckles. Can I, why can't I... Oh, I'm not level 10 yet. Okay. Headwear, we're good. Legendary, why not? But then we don't want it to be visible. Yeah, there we go. I think that's everything we need. What does it mean, though, gear slots are full? Because it doesn't look like... I mean, I guess it means that I'm... Yeah, gear... Oh, okay, yeah, gear 20 out of 20, so I do need to sell some stuff. Okay. Anyway, where was I going? That's where I was going.
Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could
Complete Merlin trial challenges to do something. increase my amount of available gear. Oh, more spiders. Don't think I checked this one, and then I'll jump off. And walk on the floor. There we go, chest. Yeah, gear slots are still full. Okay, fine.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what happened to the drown. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid.
Oh, poor little Spooder. Wait, that one's alive. Shit. No, leave me alone. They have roller skates, I only just realized that. Oh, wow. No, I can't. Shit. This is bad, I'm running out of health pots. No, 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 no. Right, one down.
Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio, Burnio. And we got him.
Accio. Incendio.
Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We're good.
Monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Uncollected rewards. Well, that'll be the armored helmet, but I won't bother picking that up yet. Nova Kenzie says, enjoying the game so far. I ran out of steam after the game kept pushing me into the generic fields outside of the school. I am enjoying it so far. I don't particularly care about the story or anything, but the setting is enjoyable and the mechanics of the game are solid. So yeah, I'll probably play it through to the end on stream.
In this loop, but there's no sign of him.
Unless I burn out, but I doubt that will happen, because it's a pretty easy game to play, to be honest. Or at least simple. Oh, shit, right, I've got to do this. Right, reset both of them, come on. Oh, really? There's a third one. Where's the third one? Where is the third one? How long are you streaming today? Where are we at now? 3 hours. Probably another hour or two? Well, that looks like a boss room. There's no way that I can, like, make more health pots while I'm just out in the wild, is there? Which, if anything, means you can probably accidentally softlock yourself. So when I finish this, I need to get more.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
So all of this gear that I'm picking up, I just can't have. Because I didn't sell my gear, right? That's a good point, actually. I think you can drop it. Whether you can destroy it, I don't know. Once I've beaten this fucker, I'll see if I can. Come on, plant. Come on, fuck him up.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh, that's so bad. That was a jump, not a dodge.
Levioso. Incendio.
Another. Another. Right, well, let's God of War him. There we go.
Accio. Incendio.
Right. Now I need to drop some gear. Right, destroy that. Oh, I probably actually want to be... Yeah, let's wear that, but we'll change what it looks like in a sec. Wait, defense... No, that can be upgraded, so we'll keep that instead, actually. Sorry, as well. We can get rid of both of these. Okay. Now I just need to get rid of the mask. Wait, what a... Oh my god. I'm not entirely sure when I'm unlocking these extra glasses, but I think those ones are funnier. Let's go with that. Right.
But that's unnerving.
So the loot that I... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I can still pick it up. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of weird for the game to throw this much loot at you. I didn't realize I had that much, but then also heavily limit the amount that you can carry. Seems weird.
I've seen this before.
Ooh.
Gringotts Avenue
Stick your hand in it.
section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Accio Dormitory?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it.
Well, I'm glad that was subtitled, because what did he just say?
What is this place?
Oh, this is a boss room. Oh, it's like that Crash Bandicoot game.
can it be?
Hello.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well.
So,
I'll retrieve the book right away.
The mechanics of turning into a painting
speak again once the book is in place.
Are different to the mechanics of turning into a ghost, right? Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. +1. Okay. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Have I not been leveling up this entire time? Why is it just telling me this now? Oh! Okay. So when you... I guess when you hit... I was thinking it was level 10. When you hit a certain level, you get access to talents. Okay, let me have a look. And what do we want to be building as Greasebag? Incendio does extra shit. Accio is AoE. Levioso is AoE. Okay, right. Dark Arts. We're probably going to go Dark Arts just for fluff reasons, so we'll read that last, actually. Core. Basic cast reduces spell cooldown. That's good for spamming. Successful Protecto blocks will contribute to the Ancient Magic meter. That's probably quite useful. Ancient Magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Right, okay. That's worth having. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish. That's quite sneaky for Greasebag. A new spell set is added. Well, that's just a gameplay convenience thing. That's something that just should be in the game anyway, but okay. Gain another spell set. You heal for more. Stealth, you can sprint while using Disillusionment, and you're better at using Disillusionment. And the Room of Requirement. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second one is generated and released at no cost. So that seems funny, but at the same time, how many can I carry at one time? Because if I'm going to have to keep going back to the herb room to pick up more, then I'm probably not going to bother doing that. Edurus Potion, don't care. Okay, Dark Arts, what have we got? Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. I don't have Stupefy yet, I don't think. Oh no, I do! Yes, that's the reactive one that you use when you block. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. That's nice. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Same thing. Okay. Honestly, Larry says I need to read that again. What do I need to read again? Oh, Edurus Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectiles. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not really using that, and I like the idea of doing more damage rather than having better defense. Because as long as I have enough health pots, I think I'm going to do okay. So I think... Successful Protego blocks, because I'm doing that, like, reliably. And if that means that I get to use the God of War ability more often, then... Great, because that will just up my damage by blocking. New spell set, don't really care at the moment. Let's make the health potion stronger. Let's make Ancient Magic throw a little better. And then Dark Arts, let's make Stupefy better. I'm not going to bother with Expelliarmus yet, and I'm not going to bother with Blood Curse. I feel like Levioso we're using quite a lot, so let's buff that as well. Right, anyway, what I was asking was... this guy, Professor What's-His-Name, is dead, presumably. But he's also in a painting, but the painting has his consciousness in it, which is... it seems to be similar to how ghosts work. Is that the case, or is the game just kind of fucking around with the rules here? And, hello Gina, and welcome.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Oh, luckily I can map travel back there. Paintings are a copy of your mind rather than the ghosts, which are a continuation of the same consciousness. Okay, that makes a bit of sense, I think.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
That's going to be a ghost. Okay, quests. Where are we at? Live as a student until Professor Fig returns. Okay, the final round of dueling... we're probably going to do that. Yeah, why not? I cannot be fucking bothered to do this gobstone thing, so... let's do this. Why not?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, so there's a... yeah, we're binning that off when we're doing the flying class. We'll do the other thing soon. But yeah, now that I can do flying, who's the flying teacher? I'm guessing I haven't met them yet. History nerd, welcome. I went the wrong way. There we go. And I actually need to go to Hogsmeade to get more health pots. So let's do the flying class first. What is... yeah, can someone who's played this before, what is the best way for me to just stock up on health potions? Because I can either go to Hogsmeade and buy them, or I can craft them, but I'm not going to do that if it's going to take like 20 minutes to do, so...
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
That was an odd bug, but okay.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone...
something is up with the audio levels of these... some of this dialogue.
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Get a hopping pot spellcraft which makes health potions automatically as long as you have ingredients.
Thank you.
Okay, if that's possible, then that makes it very convenient for me to do it, but I'm not sure how to do that. Or is a hopping pot something that I can just buy? Up. Up! Levitato.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself.
Everyone's
at
in
once.
uniform, but not Greasebag. You buy it from Hogsmeade, but you can't use it yet. Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Okay.
The brooms are school
This'll
property.
take some getting used
I
to.
want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Can't imagine it's very comfortable for your plums. So, it depends on whether... Because if the broom is supporting your weight,
We'll take you
which is,
around the
I think, what's
grounds
implied,
for more of a challenge.
excuse me, then, yeah, that would suck. That would be very, very painful for to be on there for more than a few seconds. If being on the broom makes you essentially weightless, then...
Ha! Good.
I guess that's a little better? Maybe J.K. Rowling didn't write it to be like that because she doesn't have plums and didn't
Wish you
understand.
could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
This seems really slow.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Is that a thing? Apparently it's a thing. It gets faster. Okay, good. Oh, and yeah, I'm aware that it's out of J.K. Rowling's hands now, but I'm suggesting that maybe that's a reason why it wasn't specified in the book. But then, yeah, I guess she's not going to write, and don't worry, Harry, your plums will be okay, because it will make you weightless or something.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't
Shenanigans, you have a point. Like, bicycles in particular, like long-distance bike seats,
some high-flying fun?
are not particularly, I guess, comfortable, but they're designed so that you can be on them for a long time. They're more ergonomic than a stick. But yeah. High-flying fun? Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
Wait, is that my doppelganger? I thought I was looking at myself
The
there.
tour is about to begin.
Everett Clopton has stolen my
closely
face.
now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
He's also stolen my
Let's hope
voice.
The headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Nope, we're okay.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quick?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
I think that's what I've been doing the whole time. Oh, left trigger, there we go. Yay!
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Okay, so you have like a stamina bar
There's the
in the bottom
famous
right.
bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't
I still
it?
think it's absolutely insane
tips
that they did not add
and
Quidditch to
around
this game.
Hogwarts.
It's
This is quite
ridiculous.
the tour,
Like that
Everett.
would... You'd think that would be top of the list.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
I mean, if I was Greasebag and I was flying at this speed, I would absolutely be unbuttoning that butt flap.
Dismount here.
Get a nice breeze.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Fuck you.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day.
When I say, Spink Prime, when I say top of the list, I mean its absence is extremely obvious. Like, if they didn't have the Forbidden Forest or something, people might be like, oh, that's weird, yeah, that wasn't in that game. But it's nowhere near as obvious of an omission as not having Quidditch. Or, like, I don't know, having every class except for Potions class. Like, that's... People are going to notice that.
Those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite.
Yeah, now give me back my face.
I'd show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay. Level 10? No, not quite. Okay. Professor Sharp's assignment, which gets us well, okay. Let's go do the wand dueling thingy. And then we'll go and do Professor Sharp's assignment. Field test a focus potion. I know how to find potions recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Okay, well, we'll do that afterwards. We're gonna go and cross some wands.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense against the dark.
Every time this guy talks to me, it sounds like he's hitting on me. Spink Prime, the entire reason why I decided to make this character Greasebag is because the monobrow existed in the character creation, so yeah, everything else came from that.
What am I missing?
Door. Wait, really? There we go, door. Had to think about it for a sec. I don't think I've been here before. Maybe I have. And yeah, this whole game looks great, honestly. It's really well done. I think that... Was this the toilet? Yeah, that was the toilet where we saw the Peeves, the toilet ghost, earlier. Right. Let's do the training dummy thing first.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
You don't need to say that, just give me the fucking dummy. Right, let's go.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Yay. Okay.
Accio.
Shit.
Something.
Wait, really? I didn't press anything.
Accio. Incendio.
Next time,
Okay, this is fucky because you press the right trigger to cast a regular spell, but then you also have to hold it to cast a normal special spell. Hold on.
Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There we go. I don't know why you need this like combo training to be in the game because it's just it doesn't. They're not.
Impressive wand work.
They're not specific combos. It's just a dummy.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, it hits back sometimes.
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Right. That's that. Now it's dueling
Hello,
time.
Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Let's settle this with a real race.
Are you dealing with a partner?
Oh, yes. Help me, Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Fuck you.
That's the spirit.
4 of them? Jesus Christ. Can I use the God of War button on them? Break through red shields with... Okay, I think I remember how this works.
Incendio. Accio.
There goes my way.
Levioso.
Fuck you, Charlotte Morrison.
Lovely. Come on. Incendio.
That's all you've got?
Accio.
Fringo.
Fringo. Levioso.
Shit! Damn it! That's my first loss as Greasebag. We need to try again.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
Fuck you, Lucan. I'm trying again.
Try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out
It was
there.
Sebastian's fault. He fucked me.
Fringo.
Incendio.
You're better than that.
Fuck you, Charlotte Morrison. Have a box.
Protego.
Act like a winner.
This... Ah, I see what you mean about the lock-on. Jesus Christ. Ah, you prick. Last fucking person got me. Okay, yeah, we're trying that again. I need to not use the lock-on.
Yes, I'm ready now.
We can do it this time.
Good luck out there.
Michael, yeah, I know I need to match the spell. It's that the locking on there was what was fucking me.
Accio.
And also, people jump in front of you when you're casting a spell, which means that you don't hit the right spell on the right person. There we go. Fuck you, have a box. I always seem to be throwing the boxes at Charlotte Morrison, which is quite funny.
Accio.
There goes my way.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Help me, Sebastian, help me. Fuck you, Leander Pruitt. Fuck yes. Right, we did it. We beat up some kids.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Ah, that was good.
It's a victory! You've won the tournament!
Yay! I'm just getting started.
That was nothing.
Unlimited power.
Started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to LIVESTREAM. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Yay, the prize.
And so
There can be only one.
It's my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme
Luke and
joy
Brattleby,
and
if you're about to give me
accomplishment.
some piece of junk, then I'm going to, like, Avada Kedavra you. Yeah, let's take it.
Thank you.
What's he going to give me?
It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Right, so he just gave me something. Hold on, let me check challenges. Because we have unlocked something. Legendary armored attire. Nice. Okay. Greasebag might have to wear that soon. We don't have either of those. No, that's where I just was. Combat, here we go. Right, we have the helmet. We don't have that. We're only on 1 out of 10 for getting the officer's hat. Ah, okay. Right, let's have a look at gear. Did he give me any nice gear? That's shit, so we can destroy it. You know what? Fuck it. Gear I'll probably do off stream, because I can't be bothered to look through it. So, what? The one you got, I think, is in your inventory already. Wait, so he just gave me something that I already had. Hey, you suck.
You can't be beat, can you?
No. I am Greasebag. Okay. Right, quests. Owl delivery. Okay, no, we'll maybe do that later. The fucking gobstone thing we're not going to do. Buy a broom, maybe. Depulso we'll do when we need to do it. So we've got meet Professor Weasley in her 7th floor corridor on the astronomy tower. Find Sebastian. Ooh. Confringo. Is Confringo a spell, or did they make that up? Anyway, let's do the Room of Requirement one first, because it's lower level. No, I don't think I've abandoned any cripples, at least not knowingly. Apart from my, well, I guess victims in my dueling. The Gobstone quest gives you a chance to be a mean bitch. I mean, that makes it slightly more tempting, but even then, I'm not sure I can be bothered to just run around looking for bullshit. But maybe I will. Up, up, up the stairs we go.
I like your boy. Can you help me?
Nope.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves.
Oh, I need to, like...
Levioso.
Constructopedia page, yay! Right. Confringo is...
Professor
Oh, it's a
Weasley.
fireball. Okay, so it's better than the Inferno spell, then.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
So the Room of Requirement, I don't really remember from the films. It's a room that appears when you want it to be there, and it appears in a way that's, like, geared up for whatever it is that you want it for.
Forgive me.
And they use it to, like, train the students how to fight evil, I think.
Weird. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
So, okay, yeah, so it does... So I was right, but it only specifically appears in one location then, so that answers my question of, you know, could there be more than one? If that's the case, then no.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
Oh, Larry, I haven't watched the films in probably 8 years. It's been a long time.
A student might stumble upon this room entirely.
And I've only seen films 5, 6, 7, and 7 once. So
to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
well, that's just not very safe.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Well, if only you were a fucking wizard.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Lucius, so I very likely will not do any like mainline videos on the Harry Potter films, but potentially I might do like a podcast type recording with, because I've got a couple of friends who know the films and books quite well. So
Splendid. Now,
I may do something like what I did with The Last of Us. Also, Ryan, my friend who I did the Last of Us recording with, has never actually seen the Fantastic Beasts movies. He's never seen any of them. And I would quite like to show him them, because I think they are, like, terrible. And it'll be amusing to see his reaction, so... right, assign bottom. Let's do it.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession
I can't turn her
of
invisible, okay.
Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Yeah, the Fantastic Beasts movie, the best Fantastic Beasts movie is the first one, and it is worse than every Harry Potter film, I think, like, easily. It's not even close.
Is that... goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Well, you found it in the Room of Requirement, so you could have found it at any time, right? That's how that works?
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, I'll say this without spoilers, I guess, just in case anyone hasn't seen the Fantastic Beasts movies. But I found it funny how in the first and second Fantastic Beasts movie, there is a surprise twist where it's like, surprise, this character is actually this other character that you've never heard of. And it's like, well, that's not a twist. You just decided that, surprise, this character that you've known as Bill for the entire movie is actually Fingelman. It's like, okay, well, who's Fingelman? Well, it doesn't matter. It's a twist. Like, that's not how that works. So, yeah. Accio box. Right, hole. Anything in the hole? No. Anything in the box? Or can I move the box to climb on something? I've created life. What have I done? Oh, I can use it to climb up there. Right, you come here. Jump. Elf-made ivory gloves. Wait, really? I could have just... Oh, no, I couldn't. Really? It's not that steep? Okay. Right. Where were we going? This way.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
I could repair you, but... no. So, yeah, what happens if someone Because if someone goes to the room of requirement and they're like, I really need a shit, and it becomes a toilet for them to poop in, and then someone else goes to the room of requirement and they're like, I really need a library because I need to check a book or something. Do they then go into the toilet? Does the toilet become a library? Does there become two separate rooms of requirement? Or is that just speculation into badly explained magic rules?
To get around it here?
Hello, Gagelum. Welcome.
What was that?
It wouldn't open until the first person is out. Okay, so that means that if you...
golden snitch?
If you go to the room of requirement, then you will know if someone else is in there.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Well, there's got to be something here, otherwise why would it let me...
Accio.
Is that it? Is that all you can conjure, Saruman? Yeah, that might be it. Okay.
Accio.
Ah, okay. Got it. It maketh sense. How deep are you into the game? We are about 6 to 7 hours into the game, I think. How heavy do you FW it? I don't know what that means, Gagelum. You will have to tell me what that means.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
It slowed me down and made me walk. Yay, Dobby! A wild Dobby appeared.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
F is the F slur, W is with, and it means how much do you like
Apologies,
it.
Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the
When you say
rules
F
since
slur, I
Deke was
assume
last
you're
here.
referring to fuck, which isn't a slur, but...
Is this the student?
How much do you fuck with it? I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. How good it is a different question, but I'm enjoying streaming it, definitely.
Been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
So...
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Oh.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled
Yeah,
with
I
them.
know what the
You
F slur
seem to
is,
have
but I didn't think
accessed
that...
it in its form as the
Do you
room
fag
of
with it?
hidden
Doesn't...
things.
I didn't think that that was an
thinking about needing
expression,
a place away
but
from
maybe it
prying
is.
eyes.
Whereas do you fuck with
Well, that
something,
explains it
I
then.
think I've heard that before.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now,
Yes. Yes, Gagelum, thank you. I knew I was right. Thank you.
just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. It's all coming together. The room will do the rest.
Zervis, thank you for the super chat. He says, it's 23:52 in Norway now. Stop making live content when it's convenient for you, but inconvenient for me. Well, I'm sorry to have to do that. Sometimes I will stream earlier. But yeah, thank you for the super chat, and if you don't already know, if you miss the end of the stream, it will be on the second channel. Good night, Zervis. Thank you for watching, and I hope you've enjoyed.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
That was what I was going to ask. So, I know that, like, house elves are...
I look forward to
They're
seeing
basically,
what you
they're
do
just
with the
slaves.
space.
They just... They're born into a life of slavery,
seems
and
the
that's
room
just
has
what they do, and
provided
they,
you with a
I
dusty
think, are happy to do that, right? But how do you
identify unfamiliar?
How do you get one?
One should always understand.
Not like in game, like in universe. How do you make one be your slave? Do you go to the shop and buy one? Like, how does it work? Desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of unidentified gear. Okay. You buy them. Oh, so it's literally... Okay, right. No unidentified gear. Well, that's fine.
More
okay.
useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay, Samaron, I think you might be correct there, because that explains the whole Lucius Malfoy Dobby thing at the end of, I think it's film 2. Because if they're, like, bound to a family, like, through generations, then by freeing one, it gets rid of not only the house elf Dobby, but it will get rid of any future generations of elf and stop them from having ever been bound to your family, which is... I guess that would make him even more angry, so yeah.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
So is there a, I vaguely remember someone telling me that in one of the later books there is a side plot involving Hermione trying to, like, campaign for house elf rights, like trying to make them not want to be slaves? How does that go? Because I haven't read that book and it's not in the film.
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
Because if they're magically,
are like recipes.
I guess, bound to being slaves, then whether or not they want to is kind of irrelevant.
Needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources
stop
by
talking.
vanishing something I've already conjured?
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table.
Right,
you should find
Neil,
both familiar, since they'll
so
resemble the ones you've already
I
used.
don't see how the next
Study
Mission
magical
Impossible can be
plots
any
and
better
new
than the one that we
potions
just
and
got, because it's going to have to... I know they're trying to kind of rejig it and not call it Dead Reckoning Part 2, but the way that Dead Reckoning Part 1 ends means that it is going to have to immediately follow that, that story. And I don't... You know, you can plug some holes and answer some things that were either not explained or were explained very badly, and I guess retcon certain things from the first one. But I don't... You know, you're starting at a major disadvantage because you have to follow Dead Reckoning Part 1, whereas, like, Fallout, for example, yeah, it had to follow the previous 6, but it's not tightly connected to the previous 6. It just uses characters that existed in those films. So, I don't see how it can be good. I hope it is, but I don't see how it can be. Right. So the Room of Requirement is where I go if I want to craft a bunch of shit, which, again, whether I'll bother with that, I don't know. What do I use to craft health pots? Brewing potions. Wait, oh, these are all used for brewing potions. Why are they all different? Fuck it, let's just make one of them. Change color? Ooh, that's cool. Okay, well, we don't want another one of them, so now we need a herbing station. Why? I don't understand why there's 4 different versions of the same thing, but that's probably because I wasn't listening when she was explaining it. The potting table is what was mentioned earlier. They are the same thing in different styles. Oh, that's literally it. Gothic, well, it's got to be the Gothic one then, right? Oh, that is very greasebag. Right. Greasebag doesn't really have a taste for interior design, so,
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course,
and what
you've
is that?
collected any
Utility.
seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade
Don't
or
care.
outside the castle
Wall
grounds.
hangings, haven't unlocked them. I'm guessing I haven't unlocked any of the rest of this. Furniture. No, we haven't. Okay, cool.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Okay. So I've picked up quite a lot of resources. The question is, have I... God damn it, it's facing the wrong way. I knew he wasn't very good at interior design. Okay, so I'm missing Dittany leaves, which apparently I need. Can I grow them? That is the question. I can, but I have to wait fucking 10 minutes of... Why is that a thing? I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to go and buy them from Hogsmeade. I'm not playing your silly fucking mobile game. I'm not sitting here waiting for 10 minutes so I can craft something. Right.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay. Once I have gathered enough... No, that's Meet Sebastian. Where is it? Interior decorating. Oh, I just immediately... Okay. So why not have a separate dialogue option that says I've already got some?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson.
Gagalum, I may do Elden Ring at some
more
point. I'm not
than
promising
potions and
anything. I might.
tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Ooh. What's a greasebaggy rug? I mean, I guess the Gothic one? Now let's just stick it right there. What else have we got? Wall hangings. Winged mirror. It's got to be the large one. Yes. Let's have 2 mirrors. Because why not? Furniture, we don't have any. What is this? Decorations. Gothic standing light, yes.
It warms Deke's heart to see it.
Sorry. Oh, that was... Yeah, the elf, right, okay. Right, let's put this here, and it can... What do you mean it's not inside the playable space? It's there. Fuck it, put it there. Yes, Larry, it does really tie the room together. Sorry, I just saw that. Let's put another one there. Artwork. What have we got? Niffler and Witch, Gazing Wizard, Dapper Wizard. It's probably that one is what we're going to go for. Bickering Couple, Nurse and Baby, House Elves and Mistress, and Gazing Witch. Dapper Wizard. Absolutely. The Dapper Wizard. You know what? I like this painting so much. We're going to have 2 of them. We're going to have 3 of them. Right, there we go. One of them's the original. Oh my god! Wait, can I speak to the Dapper painting? Damn it, no I can't. That's annoying. Okay, seating. Gothic chair, gotta be the Gothic chair. We'll stick that here so we can bask in the radiant glory of the paintings. There we go. And the last thing is a table. Gotta be the Gothic table. Yeah, we'll stick this here so we can... Will it let me... Yeah, there we go. That's close enough.
Shall we move on?
There we go. That can be where we have our dinner and converse with the paintings. Right.
I've conjured everything I can.
Gaglum, did you lose subscribers? I thought you were at 49k when I watched the Mission Impossible video. As far as I'm aware, I haven't. I've never been at 49.
Customize any kind of item. You can change the colors,
gone up.
patterns,
I've gained
and
quite a lot of
styles
subscribers in the last
furniture
month, so
to suit your taste.
I don't think I've
Let's
gone
get
down.
started, shall we? Watch
We're
closely
closing in
as
on
I
50,000,
demonstrate how to
which is
perform
nice.
the altering spell.
And I have a rough idea of what I'm going to do for a stream when that happens.
Well, you do just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform...
Oh, this is just a prolonged tutorial. I don't care. Lumos, no, where is it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Right, okay. And then we can put it back. Right, cool, done. Tutorial complete. No. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue this tutorial. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna go and do a quest. Right, go and meet Sebastian. Jack says, do content makers know when we unsubscribe? No, but I know for a fact that I have never been on 49k. So if Gaglum says he thinks I was on 49 and now I'm on less, then whatever he was reading was wrong or it was rounding up. You can check... Yeah, so you can look on Social Blade, which I haven't actually done for a while. But yeah, like if you look at... probably a good example of this to make the point would be Dr. Disrespect, because obviously big drama that has just happened, and he, as far as I am aware, was a Twitch streamer, not YouTuber, but he will have still had a YouTube channel. So if you go on Social Blade and search Dr. Disrespect, you will almost certainly see that he has lost a massive number of subscribers in the last 2 weeks or so. That would be the only way for you to actually see a number as a content creator, apart from that. Because on like your YouTube channel dashboard, you can see how many you have gained or lost, you know, net, but you can't see that, like, I've gained 100 but lost 200, for example, because if that had happened, that would be bad.
Over here.
But I don't think you can actually see that. He lost 90k, which seems very low. How many subs does he have on YouTube?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of
4.6 million and he lost 90k. That sounds very low.
Did you find what you
Larry,
I did. But something was missing. I'm not sure here.
He was accused of sending DMs to a minor, and he essentially confessed it.
Know about this place.
But he claimed that nothing illegal happened, which,
this way.
Like, even if that is literally true, that is obviously catastrophic for his career. So, yeah.
Just here.
It's well disguised.
Social Blade doesn't show negative sub counts. I swear it did. Anyway, Sebastian is going to take me to his secret hole.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Top hat. We have a top hat. Right, we're good. We're good. We can end the stream. We have a top hat. Okay, we need to change our attire now. Oh, you can't do this to me, game. I've got to gain 2 levels before I can wear the top hat. Okay, we're not ending the stream yet. 1 level. I'm nearly there. Sebastian, I found your top hat.
I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
Oh dear.
One of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them.
One would think that you wouldn't want someone like that to be the founder of a house, but
a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Gaggle,
Like
I have
the
not seen any
blasting
House of the
curse.
Dragon, but I've heard that the
Professors
recent
say
episode
it's
in
not an
particular is
appropriate
very, very
spell to
good.
teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Oh.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay, so if this is just like an AoE fireball, then I'll probably be using that instead of the one I've got.
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Where is it?
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work.
Okay, we're gonna have some fun with that one.
That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
Protego!
Nope, there we go.
I have to say,
It isn't
I
AoE,
enjoy
it's long
that.
range. Okay,
The
even
first
so.
time Ominous and I
I
practiced
assume I can upgrade
Confringo,
it to make it
we
AoE,
singed
but
our
maybe not.
eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
Yep,
There's
Greasebag wants more
where that
power.
Came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. as I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Fuck, yeah, I trust him.
You must
Let's go.
promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
It has nothing to do with these glasses that I'm wearing.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember...
Oh no, I'm good, game. I don't need a
place
tutorial,
between
an extended
us.
tutorial to press right trigger and then Y.
When I head to
It's fine.
Feldcroft, I'll send you an
We're
hour.
good. We can keep going.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah!
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh.
Is this guy's...
hello.
Oh shit.
Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together.
Is this Evil McGee?
Herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I'm a wizard, is the answer I want to give. Oh shit. I'm not gonna drop Sebastian in it. I'll be like, whoops, I found it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told
the
you,
illusion
didn't
of
he?
choice.
You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me.
I'm
not going
yes,
to say anything.
that
about
guy's
your
gonna grow up
Undercroft.
and have a
And
mustache that
Sebastian
he
is a
can
good
twirl.
friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I want one of those carnivorous plants so I can just throw it at him. Level 11! You know what it's time for? It's time for a top hat that we can't see because we've got our hood up. Hold on. Yes! That's better. Okay. So does the top... Yeah, it's an extraordinary Secret Solver's tailor hat. That is fantastic. Okay, we might have to change the glasses here, though, because this is giving us a little bit of a... It's giving off a bit of a dissonant vibe. I don't think that the hat matches the drapes, I guess we could say. So... What options have we got? Probably that. Although... Now, that's... No, I think we're going to go for that. Sam says you are Willy Wonka, and yes, this is now giving off Wonka vibes. Okay. This is just... Oh, that's undergarments, which I don't particularly care about because I'm Greasebag. Cloaks. What other options do we have? Oh, we actually have a few. Okay, that's... I was going to say it's fabulous, but it's also a little bit... It feels like it's lacking something. That doesn't work. I think we found it. I think we have found what he's going to wear now. I mean, that's funny, but it's not as funny. Yep, just the evil black cape. Yeah, we're going for that. Okay, and I already know the answer, but let's change his outfit. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be that. Neckwear, I don't think we need. Yeah, those are all just scarves. We don't need those. Right. Yeah. This is the greasiest grease bag now. So, where do we need to go? Or do I need to run around before it gives me my next quest? Tell Professor Fig... Right, yeah, so I need to wait until he's back. I guess I could do that, unless it gives me another main quest. Oh, yeah, there we go. New quest available. It has a habit of doing this every time I choose one. Report to Professor Fig. Let's do that. Although, hold on. Professor Garlic wants to see me. Field test of venomous tentacula and a mandrake. I might do that later. We're going to do the main quest for now. Change the outfit and put the PJ skin on it. Well, so I don't think the outfits... The outfits are just skins, though, I think. So it doesn't matter if I... It doesn't matter if I do that, I don't think.
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Right. Let's see if Professor Fig has anything to say about my attire. They have stats too. Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to change it quickly. Oh yeah, they do have stats. Okay. Then we will equip that. Excellent. Right. How far is he? 20. That's not too far. There we go.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally.
It's wonking
Mr.
time.
Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But, you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained...
Oh, this dialogue is shit.
I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get
Honestly,
the pages from the
I don't
book?
think I'm going to be changing my outfit anytime soon. This is exactly the kind of
stole them from him.
the kind of thing I wanted him to be wearing.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Truffles. So I experienced exactly what you're describing when I was in Poland a few years ago. I don't follow football, really, so I couldn't tell you exactly what the event was, but I think it was... We were in Gdansk, and it was just absolutely packed with English football fans, which is not why we were there. And yeah, we felt bad. We felt pretty embarrassed to be English, let's put it that way. We were at a...
looks promising.
Yeah, one thing that I do remember is we were extremely drunk, and we were at like a board game cafe, just sat outside at like 3 a.m. And these two extremely drunk English football fans walked past, and they decided to sit down and join us for about 10 minutes. By this point, we were playing Jenga, and one of them... Well, the only way to say this is that he put one of the Jenga blocks up his ass. Yeah.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest.
That is absolutely a true story, yes.
Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
And I say I haven't really been following, or I don't follow football, but I have actually been watching the last few England games because...
If only you were here to see this.
Well, because England seem to be doing quite well. And it's a good excuse to go to the pub, so... Yeah. Why would you want something so rectangular up there? That is a good question. I didn't ask him. Why can't I move? I'm actually frozen. Hold on. Okay, my controller has stopped working. It's switched on. Let me just ping the battery in and out. There we go.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
Jacob, I'm glad you have enjoyed, and thank you for watching.
Fig. And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I vaguely remember it. It was where there was the girl who was a 5th year.
The memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we
created. Oh no, that was the one in Gringotts, different one.
See traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power
I've watched
and
half of it. I was
we
not
have kept
impressed,
secret for so long
and I did not watch the rest.
does not
The
fall
Fallout series
into the wrong hands.
Yeah, I did
they
not
will
like
test
it at
your
all.
abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then,
I like
in the
how I
light
didn't
of
give
your
you the option there,
considerable
because
skill
obviously.
and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't know if I've seen it.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Okay,
Until
it's
then,
chosen one time.
Be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Meet Professor Fig at the tower. So is that my only main quest, or is there anything else that I want to do instead? I mean, this is level appropriate, so it's level 11 and I'm level 11, so I kind of feel like I may as well. Whereas like these, I'm not sure I can be bothered to do, at least not on stream. Because I've got to go and find a bunch of things that it's not going to tell me where they are and then use them. Buying a broom, I can just do any time. Fetch quest, by the looks of it. Fetch quest. And modifying bullshit. So yeah, we're going to just keep going with the main quest. Matthew, you say that. That's the one thing that I felt was missing from the character creation, but it makes complete sense. I'm not saying they should have added it. Is you can't change your facial hair. Because if I could, I would absolutely be rocking a mustache right now. Right. Well, that's very far away, so we're obviously not running there, which means we're map traveling. There we go, map. Oh, wait, no, I need to sell all my stuff, don't I? Jesus, that is far away. Okay, let's go to... Where is Hogwarts? No, not Hogwarts, Hogsmeade. Let's go to Hogsmeade. No game, that's not what I wanted to... There we go, Hogsmeade map. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade, we can sell our stuff. Try and buy a dress. Although, no, I don't think we want to buy a dress. I think we want to stay dressed as we are right now. Oh, it's going to tell me that the bloody shops are closed, isn't it? Is it this one?
Hello there.
Hello.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Right. Sell.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Is this really the quickest way to sell things? Thank you, game. Yeah, fuck it. I'll sort out the rest and I'll sort out gear off stream. I'm not going to do it now.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
No batch selling. That is pretty amazing that that's not in the game. You could buy a broom, which makes traveling out there easier. Where do you buy brooms? Because if I can buy one in Hogsmeade now and I have the money, then I will. Sprint Witches, something or other. Let's go there. Random, you sold your legendary gear. Did I? Did I? Presumably I can buy it back. I mean, if I can't, then...
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Orange is legendary. Can I buy it back? The orange stuff is legendary, but it wasn't that good. Okay,
I suspect you have a sharp
No
eye
buyback.
for
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're
And
about.
yeah, everything that I sold just then was numerically worse than I currently have equipped, so it being legendary, I'm guessing, doesn't mean much, but maybe. The broom option only opens when you finish the room of require... God damn it, game, don't do this to me. Well, we're going to check. We're going to find out, because if I can just buy a broom now, then I will. If I can't, then I'll do that room of requirement bullshit off stream and try and continue with the main quest without it.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory.
Oh, the flying class I've already done.
For a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows.
As in the...
Wind Wisps too.
Yeah, with...
No matter what
yeah, I
broom
already
you
did that.
choose, you'll be
The
pleased.
first bit where you
They're
get to
all
fly the broom.
exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Right, I'll have a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
A broom. Wow, they're not actually that expensive. Okay. Are they all the same? Okay, that one's better, but it's more expensive. Jack, good night. See you later. Thank you for watching.
That item is of the highest quality.
Right, which broom do we want? Probably... Oh, that one looks nice with the saddlebags. Actually, that looks quite gothic with that. We might go for that. That one has a seat, though. Do we get the
that
one...
item is of the highest quality.
Oh, that one also has a seat. I think we're going to go for this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Right, lovely.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl.
Okay.
An ideal situation for collecting
Optional
flight
minigame or compulsory minigame?
If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
I mean, yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every
Only
regard.
needed for broom
and I
upgrades.
can give you a special prize.
I might do it because a time
The
trial
time
sounds
trial
fun.
should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch. and
Whether I do
Imelda
it now,
Reyes
though,
will sort
I don't
you
know.
out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay. How do I summon my broom?
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh, this is... I think this says it's a no-fly zone. Can I... Oh. Yeah, the broom's there on the right, but I can't fly right now. So I guess I've got to leave Hogsmeade and then I can fly. Left bumper, tap B. Broom! Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's changed my quest to the Quidditch pitch one. Here we go. Presumably I can fly over... Oh, god damn it. No. Okay. We can go around. Is this game getting a sequel, by the way? Because I take it did very well. It is getting a sequel, okay. Because, yeah, I mean, it's such a well-known setting that there's quite a lot that they could do with it, so... Right, Professor Fig. Time to complete a Wizard Challenge Tower.
Intriguing case, Sanbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
They're making it a live service game. I mean, if they make it almost like an MMO kind of thing, then I could see that working, which, as far as I remember, this was originally going to be an MMO, but I could be wrong
More
there.
importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here.
It being live service,
They've
though,
set
fuck
up
that.
camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusion. Here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Right, disillusionment, that is this one.
Quickly now.
Petrificus Totalis makes you incapacitate them. Lovely. Wait, but I don't have that spell. Right? Do I? Or is it about to give it to me?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
I have that spell.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Must have been the wind.
Petrificus Totalis.
Do I have to take them all out? Possibly.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. There must be something here.
Truffles, so far, it's been pretty much very similar enemies throughout the game, but there's not that much combat in the game to where it's not got stale yet. No.
Not quiet enough. That was a great mistake.
Accio.
Right, fucked.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Search the tower and the surrounding area, look for anything to do with the names. Whatever you find could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. So he's a goblin supremacist? I guess? Maybe? Uh-oh.
I will draw blood.
Alright. Oh, wow. Pop.
Protego.
Well, that went reasonably well. Oh, no, wrong way. There we go.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Unlock-o-doro.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't
Revelio.
learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with men. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Okay.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be
Edward, see you
greater
later. Thank you for
than I
watching.
thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked.
Wait, why?
Command it to access a doorway.
Gagglum, why are we talking about how
Afraid
breedable the
I cannot
goblins
say more.
are?
As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Okay. No, I can't unlock that.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Jump! You fool. There we go. Oh, Death Stranding all over again. So this Percival Rackham man, he just kind of knew that someone was going to be playing a video game. So he designed a bunch of video game levels that you had to complete. Now the fact that it's telling me to equip better gear is suggesting that I don't have my best gear equipped. I mean, those are just better. Even though that's legendary, this one's just better, right? Oh. God, we're unlocking all the cosmetics. Yeah, we'll put it back to that. I think that's the only... Yeah, that's the only exclamation mark that I had. Okay.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
The green ones are even better. Are you sure? So they are. Thank you. I haven't yet worked out exactly how upgrading items works, but I'm guessing like legendary items can be upgraded progressively, which, well, presumably makes them better than the other items, but maybe not. I don't know. Because, like, a low-level legendary item isn't necessarily better than just a higher-level item.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Ooh, what was this? A chest? A potion, huzzah. Legendary ones just have a higher tier upgrade slot. So, upgrade slots are what? Like you put gems in them to make the gear better or something? And because it can hold more, then it means that the piece of gear has the potential to be better, I guess? Uh-oh. Run, greasebag. You add new traits to them. Okay, so presumably I need to find traits to put in them, then.
All traces of ancient magic.
Because I don't think I've got
Something
any
must be different.
at this point. Oh, it's another one of them.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Right, well I have a new spell I can use. Fireball! Ow. Oh, okay, no, that got blocked. There we go. Skadoosh. You're gonna hate this, but the way you upgrade gear is in the room of requirement. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that off stream then, because I'm not gonna mess around with the tutorial and all of that. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that on stream, because I feel like that'll just be busy work that I've got to actually concentrate on so that I don't do it wrong.
These look familiar. Accio!
Oh yeah, we can go around this way. Hogwarts Legacy is not very good. I'm not sure I'd say that. It definitely, there are things in it that are just not good, but the main purpose of a game is to be fun to play. And for the moment, it is fun to play. Is that the only thing that was in there, really? Apparently so.
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, that's where we want to go. At least I think it is. It might not be.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, got it. Got it, game. Thank you, game. Ooh. That didn't do anything, though, right? No, it just zapped me straight through it. Okay.
changes when I move in and out of the... More statues.
No, we're okay. Fuck you! Shit. I should have seen that coming. Ah, yep. Right, that one's dead. Right. Smite him. Fantastico.
Not making this easy on me.
Hello, Strange Feedy. Welcome. I am Hufflepuff, because I am playing as Greasebag McMonobrow. And, he's obviously a Hufflepuff. Oh, I've got to yank it up here to jump on that, I guess. Where's the Death Stranding bit? Is it below me? Oh, it's right there. Okay. There we go. That is a big portal.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Levioso, Accio.
No? I didn't do anything. Is that what I need? Nope. Are you going to be a dark wizard? If that's an option, then yes. But we will have to see exactly how it plays out. Oh, I've got it. Right, okay, I'm being silly. At least I think I'm being silly.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Okay, so I need to go through the thing, and I need to be able to get on this. Without this bridge being here. How do I do that? Because if I do that, then the bridge isn't... Oh, that's still here. Oh, okay, well that's easier. See you later, Gaglum. Thank you for watching.
To see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Yeah, okay, so now this is on that side. I should just be able to do what I think I can do, which is... bring the bridge back. Now we're thinking with portals.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the
Thank
other
you,
side of the
fucking
bridge.
Greasebag, for narrating what I just worked out.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Right, bring it. but wait, there's more. Okay, I think we're okay still. Accio, come on. Blocky, blocky. And we're good. Is that how that works? Possibly. Let's find out. Okay, why did that happen? Well, thank you for the quick respawn, game. Okay, so if I move this as close as possible, and then I go halfway here, and then I can do that, and then I can boing. No. Yay, we made it. Okay. What I'm probably going to do, guys, by the way, is I'm going to finish this trial, and then I'm going to leave the stream there. Which I'm guessing is probably within the next 10 minutes or so. But, thank you for watching. It has been fun to play this game. For your entertainment, but also for my entertainment. I think it's a good one to stream, definitely. Zap him! No, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Damn it. I need that big fucker to be dead. I think he's dead. Skadoosh. I think we're good. You can be a Dark Wizard by using the Unforgivables and some endgame choices. Okay. Then, if the game presents me with those options, I will decide at that point. I guess I'm probably not going to go out of my way to do it, but if it straight up gives me the option to do something evil, then I might. Okay. So this is like a proper boss fight. Well, Metal Gear has prepared us for this. Although this is absolutely more button mashy than Metal Gear. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know how you block that. Probably by pressing the block spell. That would do it. But then it's not giving me the prompt to block it. Have I got to Leviosa that? I might have to because it's yellow. I do! Fuck him. Strike him down. That didn't do anything. Pop him. Right, we got him. Hello, Evie. How far are we into the game? 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to 9 hours, I would say. Something like that. I think the first stream I did was 4, and we're about to hit 5 hours now. Right. Oh, fucking stairs. Stop it. There we go.
Another pensive.
More importantly, glasses. Yeah, what I'll do off stream before next time is I'll go through all my gear, finish the Room of Requirement stuff, and see what I can upgrade to, I guess, optimize it, and then I can actually play without having to sort my gear out. Right. Time to get our next piece of the puzzle. Upgrading comes later in the game. Okay, thank you. Either way, I can finish the Room of Requirement stuff so that way I can do the upgrading. So this girl was the previous chosen one, I'm guessing.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
A wizard?
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
Reparo, we've been through
this. It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much.
Is it possible to learn this power?
I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world.
No, not explicitly, but essentially,
human
yes.
Emotion is a potent force unto itself.
My character is going to be the actual chosen one because something went wrong with this one.
Cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Fear leads to anger.
It is
Anger
not
leads to
your
hate.
Pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
So, I don't know if I'm missing something, but
we shall let the others
this Professor Rackham has set up all these bullshit challenges for me to do so that I can see parts of his memory that he could just tell me, right? Like, that's what's happening. Why is he doing that?
Another memory.
Is it to like prove my skills or whatever before he tells me parts of the story, I guess? But he's literally set this up like a video game where he's put his pensive memory after a giant boss fight. Like
all crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
To test you and make sure you can do the ancient magic. Yeah, fair enough. He absolutely could tell you as a portrait, that's what I was thinking, which I guess means he doesn't want to. But I'm surprised that the character hasn't brought that up. Like, why can't you just tell me your secrets, painting?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each
yeah, I have a
trial.
question. I'm gonna have
you
to
must
wait.
take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the
this.
journey we have set forth for you.
Probably.
Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor.
So my question was,
do you think
how
there's a connection to Victor?
did we access the first of these bullshit
but we
magic
can't be sure
portals
of
in
its
Gringotts? Like, what actually
if
happened
any.
to get us there?
For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's
You got
worth a
teleported and
try.
have to mess around with some of the
See
ancient
what you
magic.
Can find out.
Well,
of course, don't forget
my studies.
Basically, what I'm trying to get at is...
before you go...
Is it... Hold on. Yeah, I'll talk to him in a sec. So, Professor Fig picked me up and took me to school, and then we were attacked by a dragon that was being controlled by evil goblin men. And Professor Fig had a magic scroll that turned out to be a portkey that he didn't know was a portkey. That then took us somewhere. I think it took us to Gringotts, but I can't quite remember if I'm missing a step there. And then because the legendary Greasebag McMonobrow has access to this magic, this particular type of magic that only chosen ones have access to, we were then able to solve the first puzzle that these guys had set. So what I'm kind of asking is it unbelievably coincidental that Professor Fig picked us up with a portkey that took us to this first magic challenge, because if Greasebag was not able to see that magic, then no one would have, the story wouldn't have started, if you see what I mean. Or am I misremembering part of it, and was the portkey part of this plan as well, or something? It took us to Scotland, and then we found the magic portal to Gringotts. Yeah, so is all of that part of these guys' plan? Yeah, I'm gonna have to read back over what exactly happened. Also, hello Joe, welcome. I'm doing very good. How are you? And well, bad news. I'm going to be stopping here within the sort of the next 5 to 10 minutes or so.
Professor?
But it has been a fun stream.
Swirling traces of magic in the world, aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Yes, the portkey was part of the Keeper's plans, even the missing pages quests that Richard Jackdaw stole. Okay, so, but they didn't know that Greasebag... This is a pre-rendered cinematic. That's a first, I think. Or is that it? That was it, okay. Well, I think that's a nice place to leave it, because it zapped us back to our common room. But, yeah, so the missing pages and the portkey were all part of the Keeper's plans. But they didn't know that Greasebag was the chosen one at that point in time, which means that Professor Fig picking up the chosen one by accident and then them accidentally portkeying somewhere and accidentally solving the first puzzle because Greasebag is able to see those magic portals.
I should ask Sirona.
They didn't know that that was going to happen, right? They can't have known that that was going to happen.
At your earliest convenience, I believe that we may be able.
Brendan says, "Big random chance that you can see ancient magic. I'm a part of the portkey." That's what I'm getting at. I wasn't sure if I could, if I was missing part of the puzzle that maybe Fig suspected. Well, yeah, like. We know that Fig wasn't in on this whole thing because he's investigating it in the same way that I am, unless he's bullshitting me and I'll find out later. But if he maybe suspected that I could see these portals and he deliberately took me there, then that would obviously not be lucky because then he did that for a reason. Gina says that, not really. They had an idea that it would be a student much further in the future because Percival is a seer. Okay. And Michael says, my question is, why would Fig reach for the portkey without knowing it's a portkey while falling to our deaths? That's a good question. I mean, I think that the way that intro cinematic goes is that he knows that it's valuable, but, you know, it's like a scroll, if I remember correctly, that he wants to read or get deciphered or something. So I can see him doing that because wizards have all kind of bullshit ways to save themselves if they're falling. They could, I mean, even if they can't necessarily teleport, they can, I don't know, go Accio ceiling as they're about to hit the ground and then slow their fall. There's any number of things that they could potentially do. I don't know. Neptune. So, I, for the moment, will plan on going same time next week to continue with Hogwarts Legacy. I'm definitely not going to have a video ready by then, so I don't think I will be doing anything else. But, yeah, I will very likely do another stream this time next week. Apart from that, I've done quite a lot of work on a video. I've had very little time off in the last week. So I'm going to take some time off over the weekend, or try to, at least. But yeah, whether that video will be out next, I don't know, because we have Zack Snyder's extended versions of the Rebel Moon movies coming out at the beginning of next month. So I will watch those. And if I think it is worth me doing a video on them... That was my computer that made that noise, by the way, not anyone else's. If I think it is worth me doing a video on them, then I will, but only if I can... only if I'm confident that I can get the video done by the end of August, because end of August is Rings of Power. So... Yes, Lord Wahoo, I will watch them. Whether I will do a video, I don't know. I might just have nothing to say about them. But yeah, it might be worth me doing. But anyway, thank you for watching, guys. We are going to leave it there, and I'll see you most likely this time next week. See you later, and have a good weekend.